I ain't in it. Well, I don't care who be putting my name in shit. I mean, that's what comes with the territory when you that bitch. Alright. I don't like you. I heard this. Okay, great. It's about time we get everybody out on display. 421 hit the highway on the phone. Stalking ass bitch. Stop lying. Somebody be mindful that there is your sign, whatever your zodiac sign is, you have like a hater or someone who's in competition with you, thought this shit was cute. Um, they have their one of their relatives is the same sign as yours. Like they got the same sign as you. And for some reason they want to play compare contrast. And your family could know about it and all that. It's just weird. So, who gives a fuck though? I'm just saying because it's true for a lot of you. Problem is, they can't say that because someone you don't have a relative like that's of their same sign. If you do, it's like a cousin. It ain't that close. So I don't get what their problem is. I hope they get the help they need because that's two different people, yo. That's like astrological discrimination. Um, Now you can kindly, obviously, see compare and contrastment, but at some point you do have to separate the two as different entities. That's like going to the freaking like you want to go to Walmart, but your ass go to Kroger. Bitch, didn't you just say you want to go to what? Well, they sell the same thing. I know, but there is a difference between the two. Don't y'all think? I think so too. At some point during your compare and contrastment is all I'm getting at. You have to stop. Stop. Just stop. It's getting worse. Just go ahead and take that. Just be okay with wherever you at. It's all right. Damn. And then you're trying. It's another level. They can't be compared and contrast on that one. So that's why with your roast, that's not gonna make sense. It sounds like you just got set up at that point, if that makes sense. So what they're going through is really they feel played because someone lied about you and some other information, and that's not your fault, whoever you are. Let alone try to keep setting up traps. All right. So anyway, I ain't in it. It happened though. You know, it happened to everybody. You know, lie, cheat, steal, whatever else out here. So welcome to the cosmic news. We're the best cosmic entity, Fuji. When she's live, she's always presiding. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yes, she is. Uh, you don't have to like it. I didn't ask you to. You don't have to stay. Uh, a lot of y'all know I got my own fucking motion regardless. You wouldn't be working this hard. Like, you feel it coming though. Bitch, I train your attorney. What are you talking about? That's how solidified it is. I train your trustee. I train you, the grantor. Who do, who do you think you're fooling? Growing up in a Sunday choir. Oh, my grandma loved me. She loved me. She get down on her knees and hug me. Oh, she loved me like a rock. She loved me, love me, love me, love me. Go, grandma. It's your birthday. Not for real, though. Just for play, play. Hey. All right, so let's get to the news. Y'all get it. I be lit. Every day I'm lit. You can't tell me shit. Nah, I was never broke. But fuck it now, rich. It's that energy. I'd rather have the energy. Ugh. You know, people be out here with money looking broke. When you give a fuck about likes and shares and views up here, that's how I know you ain't where you need to be. Just stop already. You just mad because you lied to people and you have it's coming out. You keep worrying about somebody's dick, vagina, shit like that. And then you still in trouble when it come to that. How much you want to bet? Cause you know you are. Say what you want. Facts don't you lie. Crazy part, I never said I was, all the way, good all the time. But baby, you know how people be trying to like eye for an eye your ass? Some of them be mad because they get that lick back and they can't accept that. But that's the only thing they can bring up. But then they will roast themselves in order to get a lick. That's how you know they don't have anything. You're broke in spirit, spirituality, and finances. You just broke everywhere. You just mad because I don't care about likes and none of that shit. Because I'm going to always step. You have to come here and get information and run your ass out there. That's how I know, like, you just an idiot. And then crazy part, whole time, you don't even know you're being set up. It's too late now. You have no idea what I'm talking about, dude. You watching. So anyway, idiot. Man, cause my answer is always gonna be N-O. No. Mm-mm. Nope. Bitch, you ain't got the whole family and it's still no. Bitch, the whole family could be watching. I don't give a fuck. The answer is no. It's cool when you say fuck me and I need to get my shit together, but I can't tell you that. Why is that? I ain't never asked you for shit anyway. Crazy part, even if I did, guess what? As many times as I did for your ass, I think you can be there sometime. I mean, kicking a pregnant lady in the stomach, all kind of shit. Nah, I think you can be there sometime with your weird ass. What? I know who need to hear it. Don't look for me to come back. I'm not coming back. Sorry. Not sorry. Your children. You was doing stupid shit. You was gonna try to do stupid shit with them anyway. But what no. Nope. You're a bad mom. That's what you told them anyway. Wasn't you just trying to prove that shit? I don't feel bad. Nope. Alright. That's what you get. Cause y'all broke. You don't really have any substance. You're not even trying to do shit. I keep seeing your punk ass whoever everywhere. Like I don't want hey, how you doing? But goodbye. Okay? Hey, how you doing? But goodbye. I'm fine. Get your ass on somewhere. I don't like you. uh-huh. So anyway, what we got here? Hmm. There's a lot, honestly. It's not like your ass got the brain capacity anyway to get it. I have to fucking do it for you every fucking time. Well, you're being a bitch. You know who you are. You said that. That's what you like, though, isn't it? Y'all like mean people. You don't like sweet ones. I remember I was that, and it didn't work. So I got to be a bitch. I guess I'll be sweet to the right ones. Cause you ain't it. I don't know why you was on the list, but your ass was up there. Let's see. I found out some interesting information today. I did a Shanquilla Robinson EP up here already though. And someone, why do you keep taking my work and trying to argue a claim that it's like they're trying to say I'm helping you. No, you're not. Talking about you and such is like this. No, we not. That's some Hindu shit. You're just upset because you want to try to life swap with someone, according to my Vedic chart. Use That's why it's difficult for your ass. Go get your friends. You're gonna need them. All right. Somebody name should be could be Sean, Shane, Quella. I thought about what's his name? Shaquille O'Neal. Cause somebody wants someone to bow so badly, and it's like, why? Cause you keep okaying somebody's nasty ass behavior because they're mental and they should be excused. No, a lot of you have been around family where you probably heard them say stuff like, how can I put it? They know they have a mental problem. Yeah, 4 cups with the in reverse four of the emperor. Somebody the number four. Somebody was stalking somebody at Walmart. Alright, so hard. Somebody, I think that's your father. They failed. I don't know why the hell they want to come around like they care. I think somebody's father has like a son and they're upset that they didn't live up to the capacity in which you might be trying to, but then they mad because you would yeah, Empress in reverse, the 2 of Wands. You are uh basically his daughter, and I guess he upset somewhere. Yeah, there he go again with the 2 of Wands. It's something about planning. 2 of Wands is future planning, something about your future or something. Ace of Wands, because somebody you're getting an opportunity somewhere else, according to one of the two one. There's two wands, so one wand is one option, the other one's another one. Ten of Swords. Somebody's a Gemini. I guess somebody feels betrayed, backstabbed, or it's something going on right there, Tower. Because I just, what does that have to do with? What does that have to do with you? Three of Swords in reverse with that Ten of Swords. Because this is like someone bringing up something, but using you as a covering for who, maybe a Gemini or a Libra or both of them. Something about the 10 and 3 of Swords is the death. Something about the logical facts about it. It's like, possibly covering something up. We got Temperance energy. Someone could be upset because you're getting reconciliation. They know it. Eight of Swords in reverse. And it's not, and that's because they didn't want to do it a certain way. I think it's sexist. I think something is in those areas. I mean, it has nothing to do with. I think it's just a gender thing, Queen of Cups, because that's what I'm picking up. Like that, I think it's what the fuck. That don't even have nothing to do with you. Knave of Cups, because something about like when you were younger and your dreams and everything. Three of Swords in reverse. I can't really say like too much, but that because it's nothing else to say about it. It just seems very sexist. Like it's this theory of I keep seeing a DL whisper on Facebook too. Not that I got a problem with him or nothing. It's just something is like, and then before we started this, my daughter, she's in the living room listening to something on her phone. I gave her some worksheets to do. I made like a reel on it on my Facebook. Because on my actual phone, some idiot won't allow me to do anything. Just like somebody's blocking this phone from people watching the live streams and stuff. Because in all actuality, you're just upset that you're getting caught with what you tried to do. Or how can you? Someone could be even trying to violate an irrevocable trust too, which is from what I understand, overstand, understand, or understand perspectives about those. Um, you can't necessarily change that once you, yeah. So someone could be in good hands because irrevocably speaking, somebody tried to change something, but it's that bullshit. And in actuality, by law, irrevocably speaking, you can't do that. Once it is what it is what it is. So someone you could be protected because of that, and they're trying to figure out. Someone could be something about Pisces, Capricorn. Something could have been that season. I don't know. Somebody, it's just bullshit. Just bullshit. Everybody trying to tell you what to do now. When you were all for everybody, but that's the problem. They want you to forgive. That's very toxic. The same people who try to kill your ass for insurance money. The same people. I don't see how you can forgive people like that. Try to swear up and down you're taking something from them when this was your idea, period. They just didn't think that you will overcome a lot of the things they try to put you through your whole life, and you just didn't even know. But yeah, my daughter, she was in the living room. She said something about finding out somebody gay. So I don't mean to be rude and whatever, but somebody's probably gay. This is, I think, a father has a problem with like someone being gay. It's something that they know, but then they try to direct it to something that happened. And the crazy part is the daughter, they're using them as a shield of it when, well, your daughter innocent too. Like how are you making those two variants make sense? That don't make any sense. There's something wrong with that. I don't know every little thing about it, but feeling the energy of something's wrong about that. Someone is upset because you found out what they tried to do. Something didn't go their way a little bit, and they could have walked out of their own heaven. That ain't got nothing to do with you. You could be an Aries moon. Something about it's time to take action. So you could be taking the proper protocols. Something about vehicles that are Dodge Rams. Because somebody keeps trying to stay attached to you. Certain a Virgo could be significant. Somebody could be related to a Virgo, and then there's something about a Virgo that wants to be with you. Healing, ancestor work, motherline, growing up. So maybe one Virgo is a part of your motherline, and then the other one, that's just somebody you know. Maybe you know something about their mom and how something fit. Because it goes back to that whoever is stealing your work, they the same sign as that Virgo's, or whoever the person is. They don't have to be a Virgo. Well, I'm gonna say specifically, fuck that. They're Virgo, and that person's mom sign. That's the one. According to your work area, your what you do, that person, the Virgo's mother, their sign is the same sign as the person stealing from you. They got Pisces in their chart. It's in reverse, new moon in Pisces. This is someone who can't get to you. They could be trying to meditate. That's their business. Step out of your comfort zone is in reverse. Something is uncomfortable. Adjustments are required. So the Emperor with that Two of Wands, that might be what's uncomfortable. Um, they might have family problems. So I think that person is a replicant to like a family member of yours who always was with me and all this what I've been through and all that shit. You never did that. Not that you shouldn't. Sometimes it's okay to vent, but it's the way you do it. I think they mirror like a family member who's been trying to like take something from you. So I can see why they are trying to mirror you and whatever your sign is, because they have a family member on that same bullshit. So I don't know what the maturity of it needs to be, but this um gonna have to grow up here. Cause someone say like you're the type that would diffuse situations and whatnot. Someone keeps acting like you start shit. The sun in reverse. Your commitment is being tested, first quarter moon. So there's somebody who is committed to you. The sun is in reverse though. They could be saying that they're not happy. There's someone committed to you, or there's someone committed, and that don't sound. When I say that, That's not like a good committed, and they're not happy. Someone could be trying to call them crazy. Say like you try to warn them about something, they ask and listen, but they're not happy. Or someone that person could have went another direction. So what Wayne say? You take the sunshine, save me the rain. Someone you hurt but never cry. You could have been crying, but then you stopped doing that shit. I don't know. I think you have your moments though. Something about the top gets what taller the more I climb. What he say? Something like that. And then it's something about that world. And then Eminem was on that bitch. Yeah, that shit went in. Something about pick the world up and dropping on your fucking head. I can die never and rebirth, motherfucker. I can be my spaceship and leave Earth, motherfucker. I'm gone. It's something about that energy and somebody that shit wild. It's kind of like I never thought it could get this kind of. Yeah, the ashes fell, bitch. I never thought it could get this fucking real. So you could be balancing spirituality with being practical, and somebody do not like that. It has something to do with somebody having Pisces in their chart on the cusp of or dealing with one. Somebody could have a moon in Pisces, so that person could be helping you balance something out. I think they passed away though. Yeah, I think they are. Inner winter rest, patience, potency, secret beginnings. I think this person was a part of some kind of secret thing. Whoever this person is, they dead, and they got Pisces moon. Because if you look close on the card right here, this person looked like they laid there, laying down, but it's in the reverse. And I said, I think whoever this is, they dead. Yeah, Pisces moon cycles are closing out, so that's where somebody, I guess, they feel some kind of way. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody, you could be trying to help, but the way somebody going about it, they could have put themselves in something where you probably can't help them as much as you would like to. And it has nothing to do with you being scared or anything or some weird shit. It's just not your responsibility. So somebody could be unhappy with them. The sun in reverse, somebody could be a Leo, or they're just not happy. Alright, so Scorpio moon in reverse, you're very close to achieving your goal in the reverse. There's a Scorpio moon, maybe? Something about goals that they're trying to reach. Someone you could be being protected because I don't know. It says protection, boundaries, clear communication. I think you clearly see what something is, and you don't care what they're doing. It's just that. No shade. The crowning is in reverse. Mm. Somebody, this person trying to get in your. Cause someone you setting up boundaries. 448 on the phone. Wow. Okay, so someone Aries moon again. Something about you're the one taking action. So be mindful of Dodge Rams or something like that. Or Aries is in your energy because they know you about to take some kind of action. New moon in Cancer in the reverse. You and your loved ones are safe. So this is a person that you related to, or this is because of family. Something about you're taking an action. You're taking action. So 717 predictions could be significant. This has maybe somebody died recently. This 17th that passed. Yeah, it's something about that Pisces moon energy. Somebody name could be Michael. Somebody your family keep doing you some kind of way. Anyway, believe in the impossible. Something about God's opportunity. So this is an opportunity God is giving you. So someone's trying to act like God in your life. Yeah, the sun in reverse. So maybe the sun or the moon was in Scorp, Cancer, or Aries on a certain day, and somebody needs to remember because that ain't for the other person who's in the protective energy to remember. Because you got family being a bunch of asswipes and other people's family. Like, bitch, you don't even know them. You could be wanting to help, but it's something you can't do that because you didn't do something. Like you're not the prop. Someone might have used your energy and made a decision based off of some kind of information that links to you or something about random access memory. So maybe sometimes you just recall things all of a sudden or some shit. Somebody could be upset because someone wants to have a child with you. You with the crowning in reverse, it's a woman having a baby, and we have protection, boundaries, clear communication. So say like there was someone who was trying to have a baby with someone, and you better be thinking the hell, you better be thinking God, because the baby they was trying to trap you. Something about, and that would have been a disaster. Okay, look at this. It says you and your loved ones are safe. This could be someone mad because they don't have nothing with you. Because the whole thing was based off of you having a baby with somebody. Cause you, oh wow, Empress. Yep, Two of Pentacles. It's something about you was quick on your feet. Something about a decision. King of Swords in reverse. Someone mad because logically that makes sense. Or this could be what someone is gonna say. But this person right here is the reason probably why this shit is going on. Four of Wands. This is another family member of somebody. Somebody, how is you talking and you the reason why that whoever this is attacking your family member. Like you don't remember what you did. So why are you speaking? Why are you being sarcastic? You need to shut the fuck up. I don't even know why you want to be feeling like you have the need to say anything. Like this, shut up. Shut it. You can talk as long as I can't hear your bitch ass, you know what I'm saying? Nasty bitch. Alright. Let alone a lying nasty bitch. This one thing to be a nasty bitch, but you a lying nasty bitch. Yeah, dirty offer, romantic love affairs in reverse. Because something is travels in reverse. And I'm telling who knows. Reflecting is in reverse. Because somebody, other people already know because you told them. Crying over you. This person could be like fake crying with reflecting in reverse. This is someone who tried to project something toward whoever. See, and then they don't like your spirituality, but then keep trying to act like it makes no sense. You have no idea the circles they can run around your ass. This is what y'all get for trying to play with whoever this is. Whoever you are, they're trying to call you mental. Only one mental is they ass. This is stupid already. Let's just go ahead and get the news out. So someone, you could be protecting your crown. Something about your crown chakra is being protected right now because the action that you're taking. And you got a family, you need to be careful because family is on your ass, and that's so weird. What the hell are they doing? What's that EP I did? Hold up. This right here gives Michelle Lobster, that EP up here on the channel. Something about a pink dress. So this person is responsible for like why certain clothes and items go missing. Something about voodoo and all this shit. This person could be they can have a trust in the things that you have, they put in the trust. That's logically how it will happen. For a lot of you who don't get it by now. But then there's a such thing called literal magic. Because someone it's something about your calling and your gifts. I just think somebody tried to do a lot of this shit and telling you to be logical and make logical decisions, and you have to make sense, but then mad as the fuck. You actually make perfect sense. I think you're like a part of that 1% or some shit. Somebody la polita percent or some shit. La polita 1%. What's going on? Not about to say what I'm about to do. No. I mean, they already stalked, so they can know, but you're not going to know. You're moving silence in reverse. Y'all some phone tapping ass people. So what the hell did you lie about? What's so big that you... There's somebody, they want you to feel so bad about something, and it's like, no, because someone, they knew your ass was about to leave or take off. This is like people who wanted to ground you, but the way they did it. So there could be a family situation, and you have protection, or the action that you took is the reason why. It's not even about, somebody might bring up some shit, but so why didn't you say this? This is one of them energies where I feel like if I was a detective and whatever, and someone is telling me about somebody, and say like they went on and told certain things, hell, even about their own ass. I would believe that person before I believe the person who wants to just point fingers at the opposite individual, because they're not willing to say anything that they done wrong. So this is another reason why you have protection. You're the only one willing to take account for what you feel in your heart you need to take account for. But in all actuality, with what's going on here, you don't really have nothing to do with stuff. You were being used improperly. It's kind of like using a property for uses, beyond the capacity and guidelines that someone, thought it was going to be used for. Somebody could have lied somewhere around there. I mean, let's just be real. Who's a perfect person on the planet? I would say other than a child. So it depends too. Because if a child is being used to make you feel some kind of way, even after having a messed up childhood, that's why something ain't working on another end. Hold on. Somebody that's not even a fucking baby. So how are they making any? I ain't going there. Word do get around though, quick. Travel. This could have been somebody traveling and picked that damn baby up on some Marie shit. But maybe they got paperwork or something, but that logically that's not your child. Somebody, you might be finding out that you the child of somebody after they done did something. What? You weren't supposed to find that shit out. And they got a nerve to go up and get it might be because of some resentment and hurt, but so long story short, who do you know? This is how it makes sense. Who do you know that is a person who might be a rape baby that you absolutely know without a shadow of a doubt that person is a rape baby? So you think your mama is your mama and that's not even your fucking mom. That's why. Somebody. So there's something that happened with your actual mother. And, they could still be mad as the hell about it. I mean, I ain't trying to tell them not to be. But it's something where it's always been in front of you. That shit wild, ain't it? And you like, damn. So everybody just feel like you trying to take something from them the whole time. Your actual mother needs to speak. But she is kind of like, I think she's hoping for your fuck up somewhere. Because then this will be revealed that she, did what she did, even though she was hurt or some shit. So you wonder why your mama act the way she do. That ain't even your damn mom. Somebody, they could say logically that is. I'm talking about documents and paperwork. So somebody else claimed you. For example, they would look at them like, that's not okay. We get how you feel, but logically, yeah. Look at this paperwork on the desk. So your mama is trying to pull a stunt saying you crazy or there's something wrong with you. whole wild, she don't even know how legalities and paperwork work. Let alone you trying to confirmation 5 o'clock on the dot. That's on 5. You trying to learn this stuff. Maybe the a family member, are they a Aries, Cancer, Scorpio? They're maybe they know this type of shit, or it's one of these signs. Your family, a family member, and they might have had an issue with a Scorpio or a Cancer in your family. You didn't know, or that was when something happened. I don't know if the sun or the moon was in that energy, or literally the season. Because you trying to learn what you're supposed to learn, so you're not in the bullshit that is a repetitive cycle. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just think people need to stop trying to play you like you're totally off the fucking meat rack. You got perfect sense. I just think you need to be around people who get you. But the problem was they didn't want you around that, because then you'll be, they can't pull they stunt they've been trying to pull for I don't know how long. And the crazy part, you're being protected from it anyway, because there's some things they don't understand. No way. Like I'm talking about like rights and other deep things. Simple legality too. Like you could be the only one trying to figure that out, but you might have some family on your wave, but you need to like reach out, speak to them. I would say make sure you feel comfortable with doing it. Um, like I have an uncle. He used to do law or whatever. Now he's a pastor and preacher, and a lot of the stuff he learned, he had taught me that. And anytime I want to, I can call and whatever. I just try not to. I feel like I'm being worrisome. But then they like, no, stop. You're not being worrisome. Somebody loves you, baby. Just keep telling yourself that, because they do. So somebody, you got to actually be known for this shit. Cyberbully. You got a person online trying to compete with you about it. They're upset because now they realize who the fuck. So something they didn't know this shit. Now they know. Now they in some shit. Now they're trying to act like y'all cool. No, you're not. Don't let that damn hip hop, love and hip hop shit fool you either. Don't get stuck. Okay? Stop. It's okay to look at it for what it is. But that shit is some bullshit. They don't fucking like you. That's somebody else's dumbass relationship, okay? Remember what I said about being logical? It's okay to observe it and look at it, but don't get stuck there. Kind of like how most people did. That's why this shit going on. That relationship has nothing to do with you and theirs. Period. It's an overview. It's a nice figmentation of what is according to what was, as it is falling the fuck apart. But that don't got shit to do with you and whoever the. It's just compare contrast. Other forms of information according to who your data is. If that makes sense. Okay, y'all ain't got the same data, right? Oh, okay then. Unless you do. Be surprised. Shit crazy around here. Alright. Somebody's arrogant. Hell, that woman is having a baby right there. That's in reverse. Someone you can actually have birthed like an idea, not an actual person. And this is what's protecting you. Or you are the protector of it. Like different ways. It's something about the action you took. So somebody, anyway, you could be an Aries moon. Somebody, good job in this bitch. I think you got an Aries all in your energy, low key. They try to act like they're not concerned. You think you're so smart. Actually, That's offensive. Because it all started with a damn, it's something about an STD. They need to remember what they said and shit. That's where it started at. In their head, they could have like a wig. Maybe it's red, blonde, blue, purple, or some shit. Or they got like weave in their head and it's them colors. First of all, no. Yeah, somebody you dodged that bullet. It's something that they said that don't make sense. Or they about to find it's something about why the Pisces moon cycles are closing, or the emotional energies of it is closing. Somebody could have stole something from you. We got water here, so something about an umbrella. Egos in reverse. Yeah, it was used as an offering. Dirty offer. It was used as an offering. This could have been because it's somebody that has like I guess power, so called, and then they're gonna watch you rise into power. They could be trying to turn around and say it was to help you. No, it wasn't, bitch. Not that you mad at them or anything. I just feel like what you own. Mm-mm. It's travels in reverse. They could have had an idiot person fucking with them. Like maybe they drove to get to them specifically. They could have had like an issue at their house. Unfazed is in reverse. This shit bothers. It is. I mean, I get why they would want to find certain information and shit, but fucking with you, what the fuck they got to do with you? This is them keep finding out you ain't got something to do with something. Someone's lying to them. So what the fuck does that have to do with you? They need to go like figure that out. Yeah, look at this car. I'm telling you, because it was somebody that drove to where they was at on their car, bothering the shit out of them. Caught a case in reverse of somebody because they keep trying to link you to something. This person could have caught a charge, fucking around, going bothering the shit out of them. Why the hell you driving to their house bothering the shit out of them? Who knows? They got how they feel about it, but that ain't your case. And they might have had something going on, whoever it was, or the person that they went to, or vice versa, both of them, some of them, whoever. And it has something to do with trying to mirror some shit to you, cuz. But, and this shit ain't right. Cop blocking, this is my hot pocket card. Cause I'm telling you. Every time I see this shit, I say hot pocket. Cause this is like finding out. Like this is okay. Let's just lay it out. Let's talk about you for a minute. Whoever resonates with this, say like there's a situation that you are involved in, but you're the innocent person in the situation with the Carter case in reverse, and a lot of people probably want to try to get you phased about it or bothered or something, and you still don't have nothing to worry. It's something you don't have to worry about. This could be what the protection is. So in different ways. You might fuck somebody. This sounds like lawsuit money. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Screenshots in reverse, getting evidence, proof, and facts. Because some kind of facts is not gonna make no sense. Um, this is like somebody trying to travel and do things to find it, bitch. Anyway, so someone could be trying to play like what they call it, like throwing magic here, throwing magic there. Ignoring is here because somebody you could be ignoring that shit now because it don't have nothing to do with you, yo. I promise you that. Moving, somebody you could be moving, or they heard, or you ignoring this shit because you got other shit to do. You moving and doing it, whatever you taking action on. I'm gonna leave that there. Yeah, creeping because somebody is looking. Everybody with they fake ass, fake smiles. Someone you could have figured out a lot of stuff, and someone knows so much and you don't say anything. And this is like people can't come to you just, wanting to do anything with you. We don't care if it's being a baddie. We don't give a fuck if it's in the White House. We don't care if it's at the dentist's office, at the strip club. It don't matter. If they whatever you plan to do, that's your fucking decision. Now, hell, it could be dancing, acting, music, whatever. Or just, it could be some simple podcasting. Maybe you want to open up a place, do some things up in their restaurant. I don't know. The point is, this is like stupid. So, all of this, I guess, this is like somebody even being so fucking narcissistic, right? Saying something like, well, if it wasn't for the hard times and the trials and all this shit, you wouldn't have what you have. And that is so narcissistic. That is fucking weird to tell someone. That is weird as hell to tell somebody. If it wasn't for the trials and tribulations, you wouldn't have been blessed. There was, how you bless someone and you don't take them through nothing. So what? This don't y'all sound stupid as hell. Do you know people are gonna look at y'all fucked up and y'all keep trying to send secret like sneak dissing, maybe secret offers and things, hoping this person will take your damn. They got their own thing. I mean, regardless of how anybody feel about it, they doing their thing, whatever that is, and it's happening, or it is basically manifesting. That is a crazy word. Yeah, moving silence. This person ain't really. Y'all could think y'all know what it is, but if they don't actually speak on it, you have a general idea maybe of what it is. That don't mean you actually know what it is. It's a lot that come with a general idea. It's kind of like in a general reading. You don't know if it actually resonate or not. They might fuck around switching flips and some other shit because they do it a lot. You would think you thinking they go in this direction and then they now you think they go in that direction they switch to now they on some. This person is, and it's because of all the bullshit that a lot of people are doing with the energy of this individual and other people that resonate with it as well. Like literally people who will get entirely to the bone what this person is saying, meaning, mess around, finish a sentence type shit. They might even be on a like they have like a project they're doing. It can be similar. Um anyway, moving silence will always partying in the reverse. I heard a horn honk. I'm about to say something. I don't know if that's it, but I think someone's trying to shut a third party up. Or someone, that's what it looks like. A third party could just be, or somebody keeps calling you that and you're not a third party. Looks can be deceiving. Somebody may be trying to cloak you because they know a crazy bitch or a nigga group or something keeps like trying to watch you to figure out shit. Groupie. So someone's not doing this by themselves. Well, I mean, damn, the ashes fell like very fucking vigorously. Give me a second. There's some upstairs in that basket. Just look in it. I wash clothes. Make sure y'all finish that worksheet when you get out, when taking a shower. Okay. My fault. So, let's see what's going on. Because someone keeps calling you a third party, and I think because they in something else, and maybe they made a mistake, or they were lied to about you, and they pissed the fuck off. Happiness hater. This person could probably not want you to be with someone. Fake flexing is in reverse. Hmm. Legal issues in reverse. Unbothered. Someone's not gonna have no problem. So say like there's something legal coming up. There's whoever this is. How can I put this? Someone keeps giving you legal issues, but it's coming out in the reverse. Say like you got something coming up. You please don't worry about that shit. This is somebody keep trying to fight you without fighting you. If that makes sense. There's a lot of shit coming out about everyone. Says anything, does anything, makes shit up dramatic. So whoever this is making up shit. This is why they're gonna fuck around and see somebody happy. Thief is in reverse. I think they're upset because they can't take something from you. So this person could be finding out they're being set up either way it goes. Whether certain things happen to you or not, they could be getting set up. Love on the brain. Because they keep having dreams and stuff about you. Or somebody thinks about you. They don't, like, someone else can be having dreams of you. Another person could just be thinking about you. They don't have to have a dream, to just think about you. Egos in reverse. This person can't get in the way of your relationships. Or they trying to bruise your ego with like a person. Maybe you like them or something. Divination abusers. So this person, if you do tarot, they keep trying to convince everyone that you are abusing divination. This is like if we hook both of y'all up to the lie detector test, I bet they're the ass one. This is probably the same one taking your work, throwing their fucking energy on it, or throwing the. It's kind of like, I ain't even gonna go there. It could be something about a workplace thing. They're giving other people something about energy of yours. They could be trying to say they're helping you. So be careful with this person because that's still disrespectful. Why would you take something of somebody else's and distribute it to someone else? So somebody could be trying to, I'm just a businesswoman and I'm trying to, help other people. So someone could be trying to call you bitter. Like it's something about love and hip hop bullshit. So say like somebody is trying to call you the bitter one who don't like people and shit like that. The whole wow, this person is trying to project that energy onto you. So say like you do tarot or whatever, it's something that they can't steal from you because that will be projecting. You can't project somebody else's ideology on another. That's who they are. And this is where they fuck up at. So there's 9 times out of 10 gonna be a legal issue that somebody you don't have nothing to worry about. This is like them trying to say they have people supporting them, and in all actuality, they could be trying to say, "Well, I'm just trying to help you." No, that's not helping you. This is someone who tried to say you were hallucinating in your head. Something does not make any sense in a situation, and people are just upset. Now they want to try to blame it on a man or a woman or whatever the hell going on in the love department. So basically what you're mm-hmm, my left ear. It's something about can you hear? How the fuck you mad at me? Cool, that makes perfect sense, bitch. Cause it do. I would want to work with anyone like this. Call it what you want. I don't have to. I'm not even gonna explain. We're not even gonna have a conversation. I'm just out of there. Better believe that shit. That don't mean I'm not gonna put my foot in your ass though. We was like this. No, we not. Because this man or woman could have known about your love options and was always jealous of other people who was interested in your ass. So you can't necessarily be with someone who was trying to get other people involved in your situation just to bind you, because in actuality this person was jealous of other options that you can have, and then fucking around you still gonna have them options. This was meant to happen because it showed you, whoever you are, that they actually don't give a fuck about you. I mean, you knew that though. You didn't need Love and Hip Hop to show you, right? Do you really need to watch soap operas? Do you really need someone to give you clarity? Actions speak louder than the motherfucker's words. And even no, not taking action is words. When the last time you even heard from this banana slipping ass person? They might be going through something where in the end, because of what you know, they're not basically gonna be in any issues. And somebody, that's another reason why somebody don't like you. So say like someone was saying, there's like some kind of manipulation technique. A lot of us in the spiritual community call it spell work, love magic, or something, where you figured out what it was or you explained it to a T perfectly. So yeah, Cancer energy in reverse, Yamaya, Aries, Ogun, bitch, and they come out together. Well, something about Dolores and the Carpenter, or the story of the curious horseless. Leave me alone. Something about the sun. The sun was shining on the sea, shining with all its might. It's something about there go the moon right there. And it's something about because it was the middle of the night. The anointed, and then the great mother is in reverse. Someone is mad because they was messing with an anointed person. This person could be a mother, you could be a mother. Someone probably doesn't believe there's a great mother, so you attack certain women. You're an idiot. I wonder how you got here. Somebody definitely, it's something about they can see me. Bitch, I want you to. Ain't nobody lying but you. Okay. In the spiritual and metaphysical communities, ear sensations during intuitive work are often interpreted as symbols of clairsentience, clear sensing, or clairaudient, clear hearing. A sign to pay attention to your environment or trust your inner voice. In tarot, many readers view it as a symbolic prompt to pause, ground themselves, and focus on what the cards are trying to communicate rather than overthink the outcome. ain't gonna lie, I went and got my like when I went to get my blood drawn not too long ago, they checked my ears. So I'm fine. Please don't bring that shit up. Yeah, be quiet. Be quiet. So this is crazy as hell. Anyway, I don't give a fuck. Now, pieces of goon energy, cancers, yama ya yamusha energy. I know there's different variants to the Yoruba practice. So for them to come out together, this goes right back to that energy. Because someone, whoever the person is, you could have called out something or just being honest with whatever it was. So something could have been definite, like divination or signs of it. Not necessarily that, people of legality have to believe it. We're not asking they ask to. Giving money is in reverse. There might have been a money trail in the past about it, or things that oddly connect to it. Moving silence, yeah, because you would never think that that would been a sign, but yes. So, because there's money right here, fate flexing in reverse. So this could have been court magic spell. This could have been linked to a court case. So court cases about like the stories of Ogun and Yamaya or Ogun and Yamuja, the variants. Someone you could have took action on what was going on with you, because somebody, I guess they're trying to say you don't have something to worry about. First of all, you know how they what's that saying? Mike Kim say it. Whoever get to the phone first, the other one going to jail. So this could have been people who had time to say something, but you're the one who's been saying something, right? That's what makes you look like, well, we can't. This is like complicated. Huh. Inheritance in reverse. Somebody could have been trying to take something from you. So somebody, you might fuck around and find out something about one of your family members and some kind of action they took and they regret it. So say like they did like an offering, and with everything comes a price. Yeah, I keep seeing money. Screenshot getting evidence in reverse. Okay, somebody has some evidence of some money that was given to them. It's something about using it as evidence. Or this is what you have as evidence. Kissing, A double S is in reverse. I thought about that Creole word kissing, yes. Somebody a chef. No facts. Cause somebody keeps trying to say they could be like that's not enough evidence for some kind of fact, right? So say like something played out, or somebody could be trying to just say that's not enough information to call out some kind of fact. No, I think you're just trying to say that there is some kind of somebody put you in some kind of contract unknowingly through money, some kind of way that they gave it to you. It could be a cash app for some of you. So we got, yeah, look, fake accounts, same shit, different day. So this happens a lot more than people know. I mean, commercially speaking, that's a contract in itself. So into you, hold on. I see Boss Daddy in the reverse peeking out. Uh, somebody be careful. I think somebody is trying to take what you do for work and business and act like you're a worker of theirs and they're the boss of you. This could be what you're blocking and dodging because you got to rise in some kind of power. This could have been sexist or just with boss dad in reverse. This could be another woman because it's in reverse, or feminine energy and they're a man or whatever's going on here. So this is just something that happens all the time. I mean, you it's definitely contractual. If somebody's giving something to someone, you can use it as form of um it's some kind. So somebody, what did they say? You know how you can kind of put what it's for. Moving on, thank you, next. So somebody it's something about what it was in the whatever it was. This is going to help you get up out of something. Hey, look, you know what you say can be used against you, right? It's just it doesn't matter if it came out your mouth or in a text. Okay, so I'm gonna just pull one. Yeah, somebody. That's why you being bullied online. I think you know ignoring somebody. You don't give a damn. Ain't ish hits the ground. Oh, so you don't think you think it's bullshit. Like you know what they're doing is not. It don't phase you. Look at this shit. Okay, this how the tarot about to go. Rejected is in reverse. Marrying for money is in reverse. Okay, so somebody they're not gonna reject someone, but so someone is not rejecting someone because they don't want to be with them for their money. So somebody lied to somebody. Moving is in reverse. So someone if somebody try to keep you stagnant and what it's be you never been married though. It's not you can't find it on the docket. Um or nothing like that, or you don't have any plans to be married. You could have said that out your mouth. You don't want to be married, or you think maybe love is just not on your list right now. Anyway, yeah, love triangle in reverse, dirty offers in reverse, because something is like. So anyway, photo proof evidence and intimidating, threatened, bothered, threatening. Now with unbothered here and legal issues in reverse, and fake flexing in reverse, someone is some kind of evidence where someone could be trying to intimidate someone or bother them about this, but someone can I just reassure you today you shouldn't be bothered about nothing. This is kind of like to try to make you look bad because of a certain person that like you. That's it. That's all this was. So I hope all of that in a nutshell makes sense. It's all because of somebody that like your ass. So say like somebody kept lying to a certain person about you and you were supposed to be with that person. If they fucked around and was with somebody else and they could be trying to get you to work with who the other person, I think you should just leave that alone because that was the whole reason why this is going on. No malice to none of them. This is just logical thinking. You can't be with someone who thought it's kind of like you didn't know if they was trying to baby trap you for some of you or be with you didn't know if they was trying to do all that. So this person could be watching you. Two of Wands with the Nine of Swords in reverse. Something about psychological warfare. The Justice card. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Unfortunately, so 10 and 8. Something about the moon. It's something about the moon signs. That could be somewhere in their top three. Or in they like the Venus or the North Node, South Node. It could be in a fortune too, because something about like people that read. tarot. Somebody is very successful, though. It don't matter what you do. People just gonna have a problem with you. Like, this is something literally you can prove. Fuck tarot cards. You can literally prove no, you was gonna have a problem with me anyway. It didn't matter what I did. So I guess people had it out for your success in general. Probably over another motherfucker's slip and fall. So if that bitch can't get up, what's that got to do with you? Four cups in reverse with the six of wands. So you was a child, and this idiot used you because of a fucking slip and fall. Some shit that they just can't let people know. Yeah, I fucked up. This a grown ass person, and you was a damn child. They are so weird. So they did. It's something about how they got success. 6 and 4. So I don't know what that wheel of fortune is in reverse. So whoever the person was with the justice card, something about the person that probably got with another individual, and they could be wanting you to work with someone or some shit like that. They realize they got destiny swapped, and it has something to do with what happened with you when you were younger. So say like they already knew something, and they was trying to act like they didn't know, or say like they really cared though. Other people could have been trying to cloud this person's judgment. Something is coming out where they realize justice card that they were life swapped against. Like something, it's something about what happened with them. So they might have been a child at some point, and something happened with their ass. Why everybody want? So there's a woman or a man, whoever you are, they want whoever. Like, bitch, you could just be. I don't mean say that freely, the B word, but you could just be trying to like talk to someone, move on, whatever. And this person that thinks, oh, you trying to be with this person and that's my person now, fuck you. They're the one that they trying to impress with your fucking energy. You over here like, okay, you moving on, been trying, you got your receipts. And the one that they with is actually the motherfucking reason why you can't move. So why did they think, in a nutshell, that this was gonna be okay to do? To just come in there and think that they can just change this person's mind? And the crazy part, they still want you there in some kind of fucking way, even if it's disrespectful and they don't, they're being an asshole, whatever. Because somebody, I really think it's not, and that person knows when if you get your ass, I guess in the if you choose. I'm not trying to tell you to do that, but if you choose to do so, 9 times out of 10, the position they thought they had is not going to be. That's not theirs. So I don't get why. That's damn fucking. So love triangle in reverse. So I guess in order for this, say like somebody, you can clearly see people trying to put you in third party situations with love triangle uh, in the reverse, coming out with dirty offer in reverse. This is like people think you can't see, and you see very well, or you already with photo proof. It comes out with threatening. My girl, my guy. I guess you a threat, because when somebody's trying to set you up. You think a lot of people ain't ish right now. Eight of Pentacles, you could just be tending to your work. Knave of Pentacles in reverse. Ain't even gonna lie, because it's as if you're realizing with your work as you keep doing what you do, people don't learn what they're supposed to learn. They throw it on you. Five of Swords with the star. And get mad because of the glow that you get. You know, people, oh, I wish I would have thought of that. Or, star energy. I wish ass bitch. Something about getting plot twisting on you just to turn around from 5 to 17 real quick. 17 break down to 5. That's on 5. 5 of Pentacles. So this is, it don't even matter which 5 it is. That's crazy. That's just on 5. Like, that's crazy, ain't it? That's crazy. All right. Hold on. No. Let me get a love card for how the tarot gonna go. We can get out of here. I don't want to be here. And yeah, look at this. I wish ass shit. I wish you were mine. Oh. So this is like women or men who throw you under the bus, whatever's going on. Maybe your preferences, who you like, and then you find out things. You just going about your business, blah blah blah. It happens to everyone. So you just mature like that, right? And as people throw things on you, and you just get out of that, the gracious of your energy and that star energy you got. Don't got me no damn Aquarius. You just know shit. Aquarius is having a good day. So I'm just looking at it like, well, now whoever they with is looking at it like, damn, I wish, like whatever the fuck going on in that brain. Look at this. I wish again. Who making wishes on you up in here? It says, I wish we could be together forever. So somebody, yes, that's going on. And it don't have to be like romantic. It can be like platonic, like it's business, straight up, nothing weird and all this shit. Like they just feel like you capable and you just need to be around, people, that thing. Now it's not the time. Cut the deck. Ain't even gonna lie, they got some going on because whoever they with probably think that they are being like funny. Some of y'all partners is gonna make y'all miss out on like some great opportunities because they damn in they feelings. I remember when that was me. You gotta come on, get up out of it. Like ain't nothing wrong with it. You just like who you like and you don't want to share all this shit. We know, bitch. We know, my nigga. We know. But when it's crunch time in this bitch, you can't let that get in the way. That is it's gonna mess you up. And it's giving that person thought you were, secure in whatever y'all got and whatever that is. It could be business for y'all. Y'all ain't even together. Hell. What's the love triangle in the reverse? It landed on photo proof. Time will tell in reverse. Oh my fucking God. Somebody getting roasted about it. So the tarot is somebody you have enough evidence. You are a stupid threat, like a crazy ass threat. You have to be patient in reverse. You ain't waiting on nobody. Somebody, it's time right now. Oh my God. I'm yours forever and ever. There's somebody, they like it, you, damn, forever. They never letting go. Why do we have to be apart is in reverse. So say like someone is coming back to somebody. Why do we have to be apart is in reverse. Behind you have to be patient is in reverse. Someone's coming back to somebody. It is time. It's like Simba coming back, realizing I'm going back. It's cool if you feel like you need to. Not everybody feel. It's kind of like Moses running his ass away. It's like Simba in the kind of all actuality is that energy. It's that energy. But it's like when you go back, something is excused. This is like because of your credibility, because of who you are. But let me tell you, this other thing is gonna go down. But someone can't take back their word or something like that. It's kind of like saying you don't have to worry about something. Someone's just excited to see you, but you change. Somebody listen to that Keisha Cole song, you changed. Because you did. Maybe you still feel bad about whatever that is, but it's so excused. Because somebody like they know you. Wow. So you get one of them privileges. That might be why a lot of people don't like you then. Yeah. All right. Somebody wants to be you so bad. They want your privilege, your excusal. Does that make sense? Why you think all this shit happening to you? Because in the end, the truth, you know, it is, it do make sense, don't it? So somebody, this could be somebody coming back to you to tell you the truth, or and like you got something going on too, and they got something going on, and it's kind of like simultaneous, maybe. Because somebody, whatever kind of evidence you have, is kind of like the reason for you leaving and venturing and doing stuff. Now you can kick ass. It's somebody, what's that thing? What's that movie, Kick Ass? So anyway, so say like somebody trying to intimidate you with what this is. Why the bitch ain't just why? Okay, so if they so it's important and it's a problem, so called. Why aren't they doing what they need to do about it? This is like this is like somebody trying to put. So say like you in the process of this, a love spell could have been broken or some kind of lie where somebody does not like someone for real. Like the third party could have been a spy. Or that's what it looked like. Bitch, it's something going on in my right ear. It's something about what was going on this side. Somehow let's even things up. How about one on this side? So a third party could have been a spy. Could have been, or if they saying you the third party, they think you a spy. Like they think that you was getting information to sabotage something. My girl likes to sabotage. I love you. Yeah. She can only taste. It's that energy. Photo proof. Getting evidence. It's something about this evidence where somebody. It goes back over here. It says bothered on threatening. The threatening card with this gun. Somebody pay attention to the signs. If you see the same gun, somebody keep tell. Okay. Something about evidence. Somebody keeps trying to. So say, did somebody want to be with you, and you said no? Somebody keep trying to like be with you. Earth signs could be significant. So unbothered is here on this side with the legal issues. Whatever evidence somebody has, somebody needs to know you don't really have nothing to worry about here. This is somebody who wants to be you, or they want your like you related to someone on top of that. So there could be so if other family members thought that they could just outdo you somewhere, they stupid because didn't they sacrifice you? They the one threw your ass under the bus. So this go back to somebody one of the I don't know if this is an aunt or something. You and your loved ones are safe from new moon and cancer. Something about Michelle Lobster. You know, this looks like a little. We just did that. It's something about a pink dress. Somebody they keep something about bringing you down. So somebody doesn't want you to look attractive to people or something like that. And the problem is it's because they was doing something to you for a long time. Maybe something that you do according to how you look, you stop doing it. Or there's a need to stop doing it. So somebody could be trying to compare it to something else. Something is nasty. These grown ass people are weird. That's something wrong with their ass. It says something wrong with you, but they the one raising your ass. That's crazy, ain't it? Something wrong with you, but look who you raised by. Let me close out the love message. It comes out in reverse, slanted. I miss you, but I don't have time right now. Crazy part, I saw I can't not right now. Closing it out with this in reverse. Somebody's making up their mind to come toward someone. This is more like a, cause they know you're not gonna wait on their ass. This is like, what, like, are you gonna do it, or this is crazy because someone you can't just. It's kind of like you're not responsible for somebody else's fuckery. Our love is eternal is in the reverse. Don't pressure me is in reverse. Someone you wasn't trying to tell this person to be with you and none of that. They literally can make their own decisions. So whoever this crazy buffoon ass, they could be trying to persuade that person to not be with you, or they did something to you to make you want to be with them or some weird shit. And in all actuality, you don't tell this person like what to do. I think this person uses your style to try to persuade this person. Eight of Cups is in reverse. Pisces energy again. They need to just keep it real. They know this damn shit damn near over. High Priest is in reverse because there's something, you know a lot. You ain't saying shit. Crazy part, you could, but that's the problem. You just say what you would like to, and the other stuff, you don't say nothing. Somebody could be saying, oh, that's gatekeeping, that's bad. Yeah, Pisces energy again, Ten of Cups in reverse. Heavy on the Pisces, Knight of Cups. Because somebody, a Pisces could be watching you. Caught a case in reverse. Two of Swords is in reverse. Yeah, they might want to get their shit together quick. Because they know it's over. Death. What you gonna do about it? 213, much. What you gonna do about it? Because somebody, that's what somebody get for playing around. Something about like you Anubis or some shit. Now somebody wants to be friends. Three of Cups. Eight of Swords in reverse. Nah, you not mental, bitch. Why do people? So somebody wants to try to play the fucking mental game. That's probably why in the card a case card, it don't even have to be about what people think that card is. If you got the T deck, this could be someone that needs to take medication because they damn. So whoever this is, they're gonna basically try to play the insane card. That is wild. Because they don't want to. So they could be using what you do as a way to say that they're crazy and all this shit. What? How's that going to work out? Because I don't think they're crazy. No, you just a motherfucker who got caught up in here. No, there's nothing wrong with your ass. Like, no. Ace of Swords in reverse. Knave of Wands in reverse. And the Justice card. I can't make none of it up. 118 811 or 1133. Somebody, if you see 1133 on the phone at any point, you're being protected, or you keep seeing it. You're being protected by from whoever this is. Somebody double for your trouble. Because, 8, you split it down and turn it into 2 3s. You got the Ace of Swords in reverse, and then the Knave of Wands. That's one wand, one sword. Somebody can't tell time. Two of Swords. That's why. Two of Swords. So, you got the big hand, you got the little hand on Two of Swords. That's their problem. Or they can only tell when you say something. King of Pentacles. So somebody, you could be like the one that know how to get it. And this somebody that knew something about you. Now they want to act like they. Five of Swords. They got. That's probably why that Ace of Swords there. Then so something about plot twist, misinformation with the Five of Swords, Aquarius energy. Somebody gave them something. Bitch, who gave them something? Wasn't it an Aquarius? I don't know. Or maybe it happened Aquarius season. Somebody, is this why somebody don't like your ass? There's something that's very specific. So anyway, the Queen of Cups is in reverse. Yeah, it's something about someone don't like someone. Queen of Cups in reverse, like just a bitch. The Magician. Yeah, it go back to that one right there. Somebody have green eyes with the green, blue, green or blue eyes could be significant. hmm We don't judge here, but if this is you, y'all got to do better, cause Queen of Swords in reverse probably. So Libra or Aquarius, Gemini, damn, I don't know which one. Somebody got green or blue eyes. Something about the description of the person. The Knave of Swords look like somebody. Look, somebody. We need more information. What do they look like? Damn. So this is like spiritual cop energy, and then the Justice card come out. Oh shit! This is not good. Empress. Oh, so you the one? Okay, girl. All right. I mean, we get it. Something about Empress of Magicians and swords and wands. All right. Well, I'm not in it. I'm just telling you what's going on, Dev. Because I'm telling you somebody about to get the roast. So this is like the person that should have got roasted, but instead they targeted someone else. But it's because of a certain reason. And with the swords energy sorting in this bitch, it's kind of like something that we don't know coming out. Eight of Pentacles. But somebody that do some kind of work, they know what it is already. Virgo energy, or they just very detailed with their work. So they probably already know. They could be in hermit mode, or this is just somebody with their own business. They do their own thing. This is a bad time to be on their bad side, because this is probably the only business. Eight of Pentacles, so the Justice card. This person could have um not pool in the system, but they work. They have like credentials or something. Somebody versus someone who's working with people with this. So a lot of them is finding out they fuck with the wrong person. So this person could have been trying to take your identity in the legal field. Cause they thought you was stupid, didn't know shit. Alright. I mean typical. Yeah, eight, this is eight. This is the third eight. 888 could be significant. Jesus Christ, the once and for all sacrifice. Somebody try to Two of Pentacles. They had a choice. They just made the wrong one. Somebody know all about it. All right. Damn. Let me see about the family thing. Somebody, what are you being protected from? You need to know. Because you got family being stupid. And this card lands on intimidating, bothered, and threatened. So these people could be doing it in a way where it messes with your crown chakra. The crowning is in the reverse, coming out with the protection energy. So, get this together. Get it together up in here. Probably all the goddamn swords came out. So let's just see. And being mindful, photo proof comes out with the threatening card. Cause bitch, this is exactly what they're doing. And we're about to see. Two of Swords in reverse. So this could be a Libra, or it goes back to the legal stuff. So you're getting a warning through me telling you who resonates with this, but don't panic. This is your warning that this is what they're doing. Or this is like, you probably got family who don't mind fucking you up. Probably earth signs, Three of Cups, and bitch. Wow. Um, they celebrated a little too soon with the Knave of Pentacles in reverse. I don't give a fuck what their sign is. Okay, they just, bitch. They can have your same sign. Someone else could be going through this, and that person has your same sign that don't like them. You need to protect yourself because you got crazy ass people out here. Not they ain't gonna be illogical and just need to focus on their paper. They need to focus on what they need to turn in and get their little grade and whatever. If that makes sense, because this shit's stupid. It's absolutely. So you're being warned that this is what this is. And you could be getting the warning signs from a Libra. I don't give a damn if they like you, don't like you, um, something like that. Maybe it's dealing with one. You're being protected, but at the same time, you're getting the signs of this could have been somebody like they're so 9 times out of 10. Bitch, don't tell me they were celebrating with someone who knows and they think this person on their side and they over here worrying about you. They let the wrong motherfucker come in and party. They better be on that shit because you ain't got nothing to do with it. So say like they will want something to happen to you or whatever. It really don't matter at this point because the other person gonna say something and they gonna get fucked up either way. So in all actuality, it might be best to let your ass go because you could spare them, but you just still want to get the fuck out of there. Like, you know what? Bye. I'm just gone. But I think people need to know this because you may have like these emotional ties. I mean, it's family. So of course it's that makes sense. But some shit is unacceptable. They keep trying to say something you doing is unacceptable, but you the one protecting this bitch. I don't get what they're doing. Knave of Cups in reverse. This is somebody trying to prove their innocence through you. Asset protection with the pentacles and the cups in the reverse. So this could be two people that formed a agreement, some kind of how. Seven of Cups. They had options. They had a lot of ways of doing it, but whatever way they wanted to do it, Seven of Pentacles, 7-7, it represents them too. So one does like maybe the clarifications and the the making stuff make sense, or they are seeing the illusions and the different kinds of formalities that there are, and then that person with the Seven of Pentacles, they may invest into whoever that is, or they are putting in work together in a way where it kind of correlates with what you do at the same time. So you're being protected from them. 77, the court of the tabernacle. So you could be seeing a lot of like doubles, somebody stunt double. So there's somebody trying to act like you. Somebody, I'll teach them how to stunt. So you have somebody don't like you or keep trying to like say something to you without saying it. What's that song by Brandy? The Boy Is Mine and Monica. Yeah, two people, maybe two. Hell, wasn't Brandy in dang 50 Cent the jump? The stunt. What was that jump? Somebody needs to stop fucking around. Anyway, Empress. Yeah, cause this about you closing it out. I mean, who wouldn't? Yeah, that makes sense. Two of Cups. So This is about you getting something new. Somebody could want, somebody could be warning you right now that this is what's going on, and you need to just focus on the new, the Two of Cups, or literally somebody could want something new with you, like because something got fucked up, and you need to be, yeah, with that Cancer energy coming out with the Aries energy. You and your loved ones are safe. It ain't safe. Something is not safe. Um, mm-mm. Somebody could have a safe deposit box or some shit. What's at the top? The Ten of Cups in reverse. I can't make it up. 10 and 2. Something about driving skills. Um, Driver's license could be significant. But yeah, go back to this car thing. Anyway, 10 and 2 equals the Hangman. Remember I said your peeps was celebrating too soon and it was someone they was hanging around that's about to do their ass the hell dirty and they over here worrying about you? They don't even know who the fuck it is. Sounds like too late. You'll never find it now. They're over here watching you. They're probably watching me trying to watch you. I'm just telling you. Hell, I got something similar like this going on myself. So, duh, I get it. Well, I'm trying to tell you, though, it's something about the damn swiper, no swiping ass. This could, remember with the EP where Swiper was cool with Dora for a little bit? Somebody, I don't think a Libra like you too much right now. I ain't even lie to you. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't think you got shit to do with it. Say like you got Libra in another chart. You got your Western and you got your Vedic. That's anyway. Move on to 10. Bitch, there go the moon. So here go the Six of Swords. So something about a tower. Somebody family about to have a tower. I about to say tower moment. 10 of Cups in reverse with the Six of Swords. Now you see that water right there, under there, and then you got the 10 of Cups. Cause somebody you getting the hell up out of here, or it's already kind of fucked up. The tower energy is Aries and Scorp, and we have Aries coming out with Cancer in reverse. Aries new moon coming out with new moon and Cancer in reverse, and we got the new moon in Scorpio in the reverse coming out with the gibbous moon. Um, you're very close to achieving a goal. So someone could be a Scorpio moon. I don't know if there's it's a goal they trying to reach, and I don't know if it could just be not said right now. Somebody that might be what you don't trust, but anyway, it's time to take action. That's the Aries. Cause you know in the tower you got Aries and Scorp, and I think those are moon signs, if anything. Ain't that fun? Just listen. Anyway, when you see the tower, you see the moon. I told y'all this before. When you see the tower, you see the moon. You see the moon, you see the tower. I mm, well, got to cut them off. I don't know who need to hear it. Can't stay. Staying is stupid. So people could be trying to give you opportunities now to keep you there. Get the fuck out. Go. Oh, now you can have the job. Oh, now they want to call you. Get out. They don't like you. Bitch. When you see the tower, you see the moon. When you see the moon, you see the tower. It's in the reverse. So honestly, this just simply means someone is trying to block your crown chakra, something about your intuition about something for a lot of you, give you anxiety through these ways in which it's something about your protection, but at the same time, you're being mindful. Let's say that. Warning signs. Nah, you straight. Hold on now. But you need to keep straight. You get. All right. So, Tower. God dang. Look at that. Right next. Who? What are the odds? just there. Who's next? They go to Hangman. I said 10 and 2. Cut them off, bitch. I'm trying to tell you, they was gonna do that to you. So why would look? I'm just telling you. All right, yeah. So you got something new coming in, and you're being warned that somebody might be trying to like fuck with you first or some shit. You know, trying to fuck it up. The lovers is here. No, this is a love offer. So let's go back to the love cards. It's something like you just done with that shit, fuck that and all that, and then here this come. Something about time will tell in reverse. No, somebody been telling you, or it's been there, but this times is telling. It's something like that. Yeah, you sick of that love shit. Oh man. But look now, I mean, it's a nice thing to have when you ain't when you've been going through bullshit. You know, let someone show you some love. I mean, you've been showing yourself that. This could be you showing yourself that. So if you don't feel comfortable with whatever it is, then all means necessary according to your situation, move accordingly. Now, for others, if you feel it is what it is, you go back to the love messages here. It says time will tell in the reverse. So someone told about some kind of love manipulation technique. Somebody didn't wait and shit, you know, or this is somebody they're not about to wait. You know what I'm saying? They thought you was gonna wait. It sound like, and I miss you, but I don't have time right now. Is in reverse. Now somebody wants to make time and shit. Now they want to consider some shit and all that. Be them the signs right there. It sound like to keep your ass there because they don't want you advancing. Now, this doesn't mean to just jump off the deep end and do weird shit because this is also coming from people who feel like you would make stupid decisions. But look at them. This makes perfect sense of why they would even project that. Because if this is people you used to be around, I'm not saying you would repeat the pattern because it sounds like you don't know any sense here. Of course, they would think that way. Didn't you raise them up? Didn't you raise them, bitch? It sounded like they was around you. I wonder where they learned that shit from. So much for accountability, huh? So y'all just mad you getting caught because you made a stupid decision. Now you want to call out some other shit that's a stupid decision. It sounds like because y'all ain't never made certain decisions. Anyway, you ain't nobody was ever gonna give you them decisions to make ever. Don't nobody like you like that. Look at your behavior. Look how you act because somebody else and what they getting. That's stupid. I don't think you was gonna get them decisions to make. If that make, I don't know if you get it, but bitch, that's the only way I can say it to you. You wasn't ever gonna get that. Look how you act now, dumbass. They'll recall you stupid, crazy. The only, and I don't mean to like confirmation. I don't mean to be like this when I say and just take it like a grain of salt. I'm so not calling who resonates with this like stupid or anything. But if they calling you stupid and you make stupid decisions, they So they don't take risk and whatever. Like they do, but everybody got their day and their season. I'm coming from a place of, but bitch, wasn't you around these kind of people? And they want to sit up here and talk about this. So you also got another family because they don't fuck with family. Ten of Cups in reverse. Because they think, they know everything and all that shit. They looking retarded too because it's something that is coming back up that they should have handled, I don't know when ago. Something could have been in the brim of like maybe 30. It might have been 20 in that kind of line years ago that they should have fucking nipped in the bud. Then we wouldn't be having this conversation. So here they come. This is why they ask don't make no sense either. And you coming from all the way over there. You need to stay your ass all the way over there. Ain't that why you left? Why the fuck do you care about what's going on all the way over here? And then you just go all the way over there. Don't nobody want to hear. You been ran. They still want to be Simba when they was a little damn child, but this is a grown ass person. You younger than them. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you. So some of y'all, I'm just saying, it's a love thing. Someone's coming in, and look, they know time done. I guess time has revealed to them that you're theirs or some shit. And this person ain't trying to wait, none of that shit. They gone. This is that simple energy. I'm going back. But the problem is, you was like a Nala energy or something. Like if you left, you went to go get help. You wasn't necessarily abandoning. So say like your family is even more stupid. There's something you needed help in, and they ass wasn't trying to do anything anyway. But in the same sense, it just kind of made them feel like you trying to be funny, and they kind of was salty to you. It's kind of like the secret hidden replicants confirmation in the Lions King, if that makes any sense. You left. If you did leave and they want to run that fucking mouth, you was trying to somehow help. So what's the NALA? National Association for the Legal Assistance or some shit. So some people could be trying to like one up you and things you like to do. You've been on it. This is something new. I think you're the only individual who gets how to do it. I'm not saying other people won't put their little spin in and shit to it, but you like the blueprint here, especially with the blue. The blue moon is out here. Behind it is the anointed. Great mother is in reverse because some of y'all come from a mama they didn't like you. Yeah, lineage of the rose. Look at this: compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, and grace. Somebody wanted you to fall from grace. Emotions are running highs in reverse, super moon in reverse. Something about never turning your back on a friend. So somebody you could have really been trying to help a friend out. It's something that I don't think other people was doing. Maybe you saw what they was. It's something about Simba and Nala and them being damn friends. So someone you have a Capricorn thinking that they have this connection with someone. I don't get where that's coming from. I think people need to mind it. I think too many people worrying about like suitors and people that are interested in you with the lovers and the two of cups as if your life is not going to move on. Something could have been, ending or it has to, but acting like your life is not going to. So I just think at this point, people are trying to fuck up your move on. Six of Swords, they know they're getting cut off. Ten of Cups in reverse. This could be anybody you treated like family. It don't have to be literal family. It could be all kinds of whatever that is. That's why the Tower is probably in reverse because the Ten of Cups is in reverse with the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is a nice replicant, mirror effect to that Ten of Cups in reverse because there's water at the bottom of the damn boat. It's like trying to put, like someone put holes in the ship and everybody found out who it was. and mad because you get the hell on because say like that was your boat or whatever, that was your whatever. You have is some kind of privilege, protection, and all this good stuff that you got going on that you get the hell up out of there. And they got to figure out what the fuck they're going to do. So you could have learned from trying to get certain people involved and, something went bad. So this is like getting another kind of like, bitch, it sounds like a yacht. Sounds like yacht. So someone could be mad at you, like somebody know you in the rowboat, I'm in the yacht. I done told you 1,000 times. But somebody could, I think someone's trying to confuse you about what that is. I did some research on Clive Davis and some other stuff. He has like certain energy in his chart, and he a Aries too. It's some action that you're willing to take, and I think something is like so business oriented. You really trying to make sense of something, but you're trying to be sensible about other things. People did not take into consideration. A lot of people involved in here, so someone could be jealous of you, um, and they've been in business for a minute. They hate you. Someone could be a Pisces, an Aquarius, a Scorpio, an Aries, a Sag, um, Gemini, Capricorn. Someone might be a Virgo, Ace of Wands. It's something about this opportunity. You could be a fire sign, and you kind of got other fire signs not liking you right now. So keep that in mind, lovers. You could like one, Seven of Cups, but they know you got options, or this is somebody, they have options. Anyway, somebody else shit crazy though. This shit wow. Let me see what this go. Is this it? Let me see. I was looking at some shit. I was like, hey, nigga, you ain't slick. Y'all niggas think you so slick. This is weird. Like, how you could be like that? Okay, let me see. So Pluto is the planet associated with transfer and transformation, rebirth of consciousness and power. And a lot of people feel like this whole Clive thing is a transfer of energy, according to consciousness, from one consciousness of body to another. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. All right, let me get to it. Let me go here. This nigga's a Pisces moon. I'm sorry, but that's fucked up. Cause leave Michael the fuck alone. Like this is crazy. Like you still doing this shit. Hell, you won't leave Whitney ass alone. She out of here. Like this crazy. Bitch, ain't you supposed to be dead? That's how we know something ain't right. Somebody's alright. So yeah. So I wonder where you at. I bet you I know. I kinda do. This is nasty as hell. It's like you piss me off every time. You know that? So hmm. Where am I getting at? Pluto is a transfer planet of energy, right? We just got that out the way. So with his, and this is just disclaimer disclosure with the best information I can get. His Pluto's in Cancer. So somebody you probably need to be careful about a Cancer. The transfer of energy is probably being transferred to a Cancer, or a Cancer knows about this transfer of energy in some sort of way. Now, the thing is, you need to be mindful because that would clearly mean They knew about your ass for a while. I don't give a fuck which cancer it is. Now, say like you have a relative who's a cancer, they passed away. Let's get what they, yeah, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They could be a earth sign. They dead. Something about their inheritance and some kind of abundance. Something could be being reviewed. We got the and split the deck at the lovers. So this is a loved one of yours. Let's get that out of the way. Somebody. But the problem is only you gonna know. People need to mind their cotton picking business. Somebody, a cancer could be using you as informational pool, pulling at your energy. You might be related to someone you didn't fucking know. I don't think you give a damn. Knave of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles in reverse. It's a lesson that they didn't get a chance to finish out. Not that they didn't learn from it. They didn't get a chance. So someone kind of did. Three of Cups, Cancer energy. Yep. You go back there. So somebody, you need to be mindful because this energy is being transferred to a Cancer. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you need to just know that Five of Cups, something about emotional baggage and things like that. Six of Wands, it's about success and achievements and goals. Eight of Swords in the reverse because I really believe this is it. Somebody, yeah, it's just what it is. It is what it is. I don't know who need to hear it. It's just duh. Alright, so I noticed he got quote unquote a Neptune in Virgo as well. Virgo in retrograde motion, according to it being listed here. He got like a R recessive next to it. So his recessive genes have something to do with they would call it succubus, incubus. To have a R recessive receptor right next to a Neptune, also a Pluto, that's some shit. You know why? Because that goes back to incubus, succubus energies and entities and attachments. And this is a very important conversation to have. Bitch, I just heard crow. Did y'all hear that? I don't know. Might have been too low. So it's something about, you know, somebody, your family had got this Three of Cups. So it's something about them partying too soon. So this goes back here. Something about your ancestor. This is what we on. All right, just keep up with me. Three of Cups. Two of Wands. Somebody had been making plans on this for a while. Two of Wands is Aries. I think it's his ass. All right, so the Six of Wands. That's something about being successful. Sounds like the Lionsgate thing. Cause you know they got the Paramount, they got all this shit, and ain't nobody really talking about the Lionsgate. Um, the Sun in reverse. Don't nobody really know what they're doing there. I think this is people, scientific bitches as well. Dumbass. Like these people have a weird Jesus concept, and I'm just like, stop treating black people like this. You call them. Stop doing it. Two of Wands, Aries. What you looking at, Clyde? We got lovers here. Somebody. So this person likes someone. Ew. Now, interestingly speaking, Michael has a Pluto Virgo. Um, say he's a Leo, according to what is here, August 29th. Honestly, I thought his birthday was another time. And Gary, In Gary, India, he was born. So somebody name could be Gary. Somebody was watching you for a long time. Your Aries energy again in reverse. I think this person had a lot to do with something. And someone you didn't even fucking know. So this person been watching you for a minute. So the question is, do you know someone named Gary? Somebody, it's something about an Aries asking you to meet them at the park. Like somebody wants to be, it's some kind of patternistic funny ass shit. Hell, that Aries could look like a family member of yours, or they just young or younger than you or something. Mm-mm. This is just people like they got the worst issues and they want you to help solve their problems. If they don't get the fuck out of the fuck, they can't really do shit about it anyway. Cause some of you already know. It sounds like you know way more than what you're supposed to know. Ain't no telling what else you know. You gotta get in the energy of wanting to know, cause that's the only reason. But the 9 times out of 10, you be knowing it and you ain't even. Yeah, it's not like you. It's. I don't want to say it's accidental. I just think that's who you are. So a Virgo could have violated Michael's space a long time ago. I don't know what happened. He was a child. Yeah, heavy on the Earth, Capricorn energy. We got Virgo and then Taurus. Something about life swapping. I mean, hell, I thought this nigga was a Virgo. Something is. Anyway, he on the cusp. I'm looking at the information. I'm like, nigga, I thought he was a Virgo, right? So I might be wrong somewhere on that. That's cool. The point is, according to quote unquote this, he so called, and a lot of people like to change people's information. Eight of Swords in the reverse with the Ace of Pentacles. He had the moon energy. Something about doing moon magic with the moon. So certain days people were born on the moon and what it was with the moon coming out in the upright with the tower in the reverse. Because they want to try to avoid towers. Clive has a Pisces moon. There's a lot of Pisces energy over there, especially with that Ten of Cups in reverse coming out with the Six of Swords. Defining the tower in the reverse. This is like somebody was. So that's probably why the Six of Swords and one reading yesterday, not yesterday, but the last reading that was posted here, the Six of Swords was with the moon, and then the Ace of Swords was in reverse. The Ace of Swords is over here with this card of case bullshit. And the Justice card, um, then you got the Knave of Wands in reverse. Someone, it's something about green or blue eyes. Something's descriptive. Somebody, I think an Aquarius might have gave something to someone, and maybe someone had a certain problem with women. Someone's an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Something about giving. So they gave somebody something, and they had like this. It's a guy. A woman gave them something, and allegedly, um, and or something about it needs to get cleared up. Cause someone, this is why they attacked Joe ass. Cause the same person don't even fucking like you. So teachers could be significant. Um, air sign, water sign, earth sign teachers, or they have these in their chart nicely distributed. People like to play around with facts. Go look at that. Cause I'm telling you, I bet you're gonna get that ass kicked. So say like you had a class with whoever this is, or you went to school with them. You might have not have ever thought nothing of it. Maybe they picked at you in school, but you tough. You was like, because in the end they were just saying shit out their mouth anyway. They never did shit to you. Not that you would start shit with them or anything. They just never like saying shit is one thing, nigga. Doing something is different. This is somebody who Maybe they was hanging around somebody and they thought you was cute and they liked that person, but you was going to school minding your business or some shit. This could be a teacher who saw obviously that the signs were there that someone didn't like you or you was getting picked at or whatever. But say like you the type you dealt with that, like, or I'm pretty sure you got upset. You might have joked and maybe now people be roasting people in the classroom or whatever the fuck. You just don't let it get to you like some people. Some people ain't they ain't got that mentilius chakra. They ain't got that shit on lock. Something about it. I'm not saying you don't have your moments, but even then, my nigga, you're not gonna stay there. Let alone hold it on somebody. But everyone did this shit to you. That's crazy, ain't it? Just crazy. So if you a bitch, just say that. Closing out with a 2-1. My nigga, it was 6:32 when I was talking about school. So I think whoever this is, Clive, was you watching someone while they was in school with your nasty ass? Four of Swords is in the reverse. You supposed to be dead. It's some kind of they ghost or some shit. Knight of Swords. Look at the King of Cups in reverse. Cause you probably know what it is, don't you? The Queen of Wands in reverse and the Two of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. This is spell word. I'm telling you. This is something about the number 28. Something about safe. The safe act. Somebody ain't safe then. Because even with the safe act, you got to be telling the truth. Somebody could be on the cusp of Cancer and they're a Leo or a Leo cusp Cancer. Somebody ain't safe. I'm telling you, this is like somebody, was you looking up certain things? Say like something might have happened to somebody when they was 28 or abuse or something. I don't know. This is crazy because somebody ain't safe. I said something about it ain't safe, something about a safe deposit box, and so somebody been taking things from people and that's their it's something about their story with the swords here, the facts and the information. It's like somebody who does stuff to get people upset. They're a weird bitch. Alright, so somebody could fuck around. So this ghost is the ghost of Clive is fucking with these two. But this is because somebody keeps probably spying through your phone, looking at you or something. Cause say like Clive was supposed to get that ass in trouble for something that they did, and it just never got found out. Somebody got to hold that account and whatever. So it would make sense for it to be transferred with this Two of Pentacles to whoever these two are. Or this is like someone's masculine and feminine energy in the reverse about the Safe Act, being the age 28 and some kind of basically what's that thing? It's about what sexual assault or something like that. So like somebody you got your ass up out of there just in time, and this could have been the reason for why somebody passed away because something was supposed to work like before. So what the hell does your family got going on? Or it's just you have you grew up in an area where that shit was cursed. You had a lot of like signs and symbols and things. Crossroads could be significant with that Two of Swords. Something about you're protected, but there's something about pay attention. Maybe signs. Literally, what it says on the sign could just be what it was. Someone could have been watching you. 6:39. They could be trying to make something make sense with things you do, but you the only one to know what the fuck you doing. So I guess family is stupid, or somebody. I think a Virgo or a Capricorn is dumb because they could be trying to make sense of something, but the problem is this person probably did you wrong with an air sign or a water sign. Why the fuck do they even feel the need to speak? They need to apologize, bitch. This is someone who's never going to apologize to you about shit they did. It's always, if you got to take accountability in places like everybody trying to you about, why the fuck they can't do it? Like this is why love is stupid to me. Who the fuck wants to be with someone and your bitch ass? I don't give a fuck what your gender is. It's bitch energy. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, man. No, Ten of Swords in reverse. Cause someone is just upset because you, no matter how many times they keep throwing shit at you, you basically, it's something about you got like a healing energy of when people take like truth or things they think they know about somebody and try to be funny with it. Emperor reverse. Something about improvising. Ace of Cups. So somebody could have the well, somebody might have been playing around on somebody. Yep, Knight of Cups. I don't know when. This was so old. So say like the King of Cups energy. They was young once upon a time. Something about when they was in their 20s. Or there's somebody, something happened to them, and the King of Cups is something about why something has something to do with you. Like say like you used to live in a home that this person used to live at. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. Something about warfare. This is crazy. So if you used to live in a home or used to have a car that they used to have, it's things like that. And it's something about when they were 28, the person, or in their 20s, or this King of Cups. The Queen of Wands is in reverse. So say like somebody knew that this person did something and they didn't tell, and it could have affected another person, and this is why that person keeps like coming at you, and it has something to do with a person that you like, and the mirror effect of their whatever the fuck they have. Hierophant in reverse, which really ain't shit. This is just somebody living their life. They doing what they doing, and they outside. They don't really have anything. Four of Wands, they want something. So I don't know, need to hear that. Ten of Swords in reverse. Because this person keep trying to like hurt you in that department, and they didn't even choose their ass. And it's some shit, Two of Cups. So this might be that person. They want to be with you, and they don't want to be with them. That's on twos. The High Priestess in reverse. You can know, but or you know a lot, you just don't say anything. This person needs to stop bothering you about some shit you can't control. Or you just keeping shit to yourself because every time you say something or whatever, whoever the fuck this is, just because they could have so-called a situation with them, which I don't think so. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, something about that's their side of the fucking coin or some shit. Yeah, six flip nine, nine flip six. Cause somebody, it's like arithmetic. Something's math. Seven of Cups. It's obvious. It's very clear. This person is just jealous. Anyway, I'm not saying they're not a bad person or something like. It's just what if they sold this and that and the third? Why the fuck they worrying about you? I'm just anyway. This person give a fuck. Eight of Swords in first because I really think this is exactly what that is. But anyway, I don't know if there's somebody who knew something about what someone did, and it goes back to the Safe Act. 2 and 8 come out together. 28. Mm-hmm. So somebody, the thing is, if you told somebody something and they didn't do something about it, this is actually what protects you. Yeah, that Two of Swords is in reverse. Something about the crossroads. So say like you did like an offering because somebody kept trying to use you. Something about a magician. Would they say many hats? You could have somebody could have gave you a hat, and that wasn't your hat, or there was a hat that you had that was yours versus a hat that was not yours. And somebody could be like, "We're watching you. You're just a bitch who don't know what's going on. You have to watch this person, cause bitch, you don't really know what you're doing here." Somebody be an air sign for the first time. You don't know what the fuck you doing, and that's okay. You can be trying to figure it out, but that's the problem. Ten of Swords in reverse. Ace of Cups. Something about 101. Something about like a basic skill somebody has. Anyway, I'm not trying to be rude, but maybe this person thinks I'm being rude. I really don't care because this shit needs to stop. Anyway, what's this crossroad energy? Because somebody, that's the problem. Somebody, oh, we're watching you. And it's like, you know who's watching you, bitch? They over here trying to cling to you because there's somebody watching them. So trust me, you know the feelings you get when you know like somebody's acting like I'm watching you and all this weird shit. Yeah, eight of wands, high priestess in reverse, they getting the same effect. So but someone you're not uncomfortable or you're not bothered by it. This person's bothered. So say like there's somebody with a gun and you was around them and they have like an identical weapon. This person still tries to bother you, or they want you to feel bothered by other people as you move on with your fucking life. The only one who was trying to bother you, Eight of Swords in reverse, is this bitch here, who basically they just did something out of emotional distress. King of Cups in reverse with the Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody they was probably acting bitchy, and they don't want to just come to terms, or they call someone a bitch when they was in their 20s, or it was something about the you know street shit, like when they were young and stupid. Could have been just one thing they did, and maybe they feel like. I think everybody feels like that. Anyway, what's this crossroad thing? Something about warnings. What you need to know. It's something about the crossroads. Your ancestor, they knew this person was watching you or some shit. Because 9 times out of 10, there's some evidence where you know they were being watched. So people don't like you. Somebody could be a water sign. Three of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And something about success and fame. That Two of Wands closing out clouds energy to Aries. Somebody watching. Don't nobody give a fuck what you're watching. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Something about which side though. So somebody, did you do something on both sides? I mean, that's how you even it out, right? Ten of Pentacles in reverse with the Two of Cups. So this is something about an old contract. It's very old, like, and it has something to do with the Lovers and the Two of Cups. So say like this was some shit they hangman energy. Yeah, it's something about cutting someone off. Maybe somebody cut someone off the road where you left it at, and that's symbolic. Or something. It's something about like with the pinnacle here. Something about the energy of it. The 10 and the 6 is the tower, and then you got the 10 and the 2, which is the hangman. Aries and Scorpius in the tower. That's crazy. And then you got the hangman, the moon, and the tower right behind each other. Something is like, it's kind of like revolving fucking doors, or it just mirrors the hell out of other stuff. Anyway, long story short, it just is something old. Um, Literally how this energy feels. Something about that was so when I was, and finish the next line, in the 20s. Somebody, you could have been like 12 or younger. Somebody keeps trying to say you were like 13, 14. somebody is mad because you're protected, you're anointed by God. Something happened when you were um like in the confinements of Christ. The great mother is in reverse. Your mama should be ashamed of themselves. Or this is your mama had something happen to them, but the problem is they didn't protect you. You could look like somebody who's young as hell. I ain't going there. Bitch, why you think you being bothered? A Virgo and a Cancer could be significant. Somebody, you have like a Cancer house or Virgo in it. So it's something about what you know already. Anyway, that's for you to know. Six of Pentacles, though, something about evening out the offering. So say like you did an offering and it was by a road or something. I think you, like anyone else, has a right to leave something where it need to be left at. The problem is somebody keeps trying to make sense of your movement, and they need to be focusing on theirs. Cause this is somebody who did you dirty. Somebody could be a Virgo, and they want to like finish something, but the problem is, something is old, or the way they going about it is played out, or it needs to be updated. All right, Six of Pentacles, so in reverse. Something about the crossroad energy. Which side you talking about? Because somebody, at the end of the day, I think you know where you're supposed to be. You were just doing what you supposed to do on both ends. And somebody, like, it's kind of like trying to call you out for something, but something about no, you need to stick to your side. Because the problem is somebody keep putting you in their story and what they how they feel and shit, then you got somebody else doing it on the other end. So if you're doing something about two times, something about the number two or two different sides of the story, maybe two different offerings at the same. Cause you know Crossroad has they got the it depends though. So say like there was a forward motion, there was a back motion. This is somebody who probably went and fucked with your offering or tried to tell somebody what you had going on. So long story short, you can't trust somebody who's gonna run their mouth anyway. You know shit about them and you ain't said nothing about that. The problem is this person should have been communicating that shit with you. So say like there's a high priestess or a certain kind of mamba, mumble, whatever the fuck somebody go to, and they was relaying all this information with the hangman here to, and it's on all this major energy, the moon and the tower in reverse, closing out with the hangman, something about who they hang around, who they know and shit. I'm not saying they didn't have so allegedly good intentions, but this is someone they not telling you everything, but yet telling everything that you're doing. So someone you could be kind of like that's where they getting fucked at. So they keep watching you trying to figure out what decisions to make. And that's annoying as hell. Because in the end of the day, they were the most dishonest motherfucker, period. You could really be upset with them due to something that they did with others or however. You don't know that. Y'all didn't even know each other then. Something about what you don't know. You could have found this out. Something about Osiris and what's her name? Isis. They're under judgment. So something goes with the judgment card in reverse. Something goes back to how somebody got something. It sounds like blaming it on somebody else and some other shit. Blue eyes and green eyes are significant. The magician comes out, and then before the magician, the Queen of Cups in the reverse. So somebody could have went the fuck off, and it created Something about using what they said with that Five of Swords. You got this air energy, Libra, Queen of Swords in reverse, using what they said. So something could be used against somebody. That don't got nothing to do with you because someone you didn't injure or hurt someone, no matter where you are in the situation. Before we go, I'm about to check on that Osiris thing. I think that shit funny. Like I just opened up a book and voila. And bitch, it's in chapter 17. So you're not supposed to be where you are, but you are where you at. Right? I like it. Yep. That's wild. Like how you gonna do that to someone? And someone you could be getting motivated by others that are, they going through stuff too. Um, just be mindful to stay away from certain people. You're not like stupid. You're not. If you cut them off, do not like just reconnect. If you don't talk to them or they're saying slick ass things and they don't fucking talk to you, don't fucking talk to them. Your person is in a group of with a group of people, they could be trying to help them get through this. Somebody, that's how you know the difference. Like there's your person is cool with a lot of people. Um, not that it's like a respectful cool, like a if they do work, they have problems, but what I'm getting at is there's some people that like they're helping you, they're helping them. Everybody person, this person really don't like to be around everybody anyway. They got this energy like a star. Like everybody just they might get very fucking annoyed about it. They can have nice teeth because these people smiling and whatever. I thought about that Timmy Turner EP. My shiny teeth that sparkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that twinkle. Somebody, they got a nice ass smile, bitch. I ain't even gonna lie to you. They do. This shit. Or when it's something about how you feel about it, maybe. Bitch, they might think you, well, nah, you cute. I like your smile and da da da. Alright, so let's check on this Osiris thing. Hold up. Let's get an herb first, my G. Well, you a woman or a man? That was crazy, y'all. It's by Michael Scott. I read that to y'all the other day. It's down there behind me. Jeez. I never thought Osiris and dang on Isis would be having it out. Something is like, so someone, do you know someone named Zephaniah? Something about the book of God and Zephaniah. Somebody could be telling you what you're doing is demonic, but they're mad as hell because you figured out you're following what you're supposed to be doing. The problem is that a lot of people don't like you because they use Christ, they use God as a covering to act as if they are for Christ, they're with God, and they ain't with nothing, absolutely nothing. Lying and cheating and stealing in the church, lying and cheating and stealing in the street, lying and cheating and stealing in the name of the Lord of the children of God, whether they're young or old. Mad at you because you figured it. It don't matter what you do. They don't like you. Okay, over here treating you like Christ Himself. What do you think he was going all over the place and learning all different? He met all kind of people. And over here trying to now say Jesus is a woman. I think that is messed up too. You know why? because it defeats the purpose of a man's dignity and pride of being like that guy. So now they want to give it to women. Bitch, first of all, it worked hand in hand. That's why yin and yang represents the Pisces energy represents the Christ. When you get together in Christ through God, a lot of people say marriage or any kind of replicants according to the word. When you sleep together, they announce you, or you lay together according to the word. They will say you're married or you're together. If you ain't slept, I'm just saying. Someone is mad because look, there's like somebody you might have slept with someone, but this person though you slept with them. They hid it and everything else. Someone mad because they didn't get none. Let's just. This is 2026. We're not in fucking AD or anything. Y'all wish half you retarded. Christ come back, you'll wither and die. Over here lying and shit. Somebody, you got a woman who's a light skinned, big forehead, glasses wearing ass. Going to something about Robinson. They want to rob you of your son. She's an evil bitch. Lying in the church. Mad. After your son. With her nasty ass. She need to go sit down. It's her last days. Nosy bitch. This is crazy because this is exactly can't do nothing about it either. Two of Cups in reverse. What's behind it? Revival, elder, and higher consciousness in the reverse. Somebody has to just be okay with. Yeah, they go to patience card, and then wounded healer. Somebody foresight in the reverse. Someone doesn't see or notice the Ace of Swords is being. It was like buried in the ground right here. And somebody why that Ace of Swords and then the Knave of Wands and the Justice card came out. Somebody, you've been patiently waiting. You're not impatient. Yeah, they go to rainbow right there. Somebody unicorns. And then the rainbow there. So somebody mad because it's meant for you to be one. Or you are one, something like that. Wounded healer. Somebody could be trying to say something about what you're healing from. We got 36 and then 35 is here and then 53. So something's in intervals, but the 35, 53, something about flipping. But they're in the upright next to each other. That is weird. So something is. There's the Sagittarius energy with the rainbow. And then there's the horse over there. Somebody didn't see this coming. Oh Lord. Alright, so let's check on this. Oh my God. Y'all, I don't know how to say this. We got 46, 54. So 45, 46. And we got 9. But it's really like in reverse. So chamomile is in reverse. Somebody no justice, no peace. You got a bunch of deers right there. That is cute. It's a girl laying right here. in some chamomile. Somebody, I ain't gonna lie, I bathed in some chamomile like a week ago and some other stuff. Ashwagandha, angel's trumpet. Alright, so anyway, the death energy is here. So this goes back to what I said, let's check um what's going on with Osiris and Isis right now. I'm gonna keep an update on that shit for yeah. So because Anubis was warned, according to the text by Michael Scott, um, Nicholas Flamel, and the Warlock book. Anubis was warned about messing with a certain woman, the death energy. So somebody was told not to do something or stop bothering somebody. The problem is, it's really because with the this is like two entities right here, and then you see the cup at the top. It says the beloved. That's in the reverse. Somebody still loves somebody, or this is like people who want something, somebody loving them for who they are. So when you love people for who they are, but that don't mean you want to be with them. So maybe someone got a weird, like, you know what I'm saying, mindset. Ashwagandha 54 purpose. Somebody wants somebody know your purpose is this. The moon and the sun is in this jar. Hold on, we got one behind each other. Number 20, lavender. Somebody could have put lavender in a jar, or somebody has lavender and it's just in a jar. There's this woman with a baby here. Somebody wants someone's purpose. Something about you had a child in your 20s. Something about which child is this one? Angels are protecting them right now. So what is it about this child, or you just had children at a young age? Because it's something about when they was in their 20s. Emperor in reverse with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, something's old. This is like somebody trying to bring up something now. That shit dead. Death. Um. Anyway, somebody you had all this time to be with such and such, whoever that is. So you could be a woman, and a lot of see. I guess men try to trap you with babies, but then get mad as hell when other men are interested in you. Like literally, I had an ex. He's a stupid ass Taurus. This bitch, yeah, I call him that. He said when I'm definitely not going back. So he was like, no, don't nobody want a woman with children. I have plenty of men want. The crazy part, the problem is somebody, I guess they want certain men to want you. Like the ones that are no good or they let their life fuck up. Someone's an old bastard. Like they old as hell. This is like somebody, like a bunch of old people that not first of all, you're not attractive. You're not fit either. Um, your diet probably sucks. Even if you have that together, they just don't want to be with you. Like someone, if you like someone that's like a little older and whatever, we got 46, 54. Someone in their 20s could like you. Um, it's like I guess it's certain people. So somebody could be trying to orchestrate your love life, and this is because this bitch is jealous of you. This person probably could have sent death to you. Now they regret it. Eight of Cups in reverse. They keep fucking being dishonest about it. Five of Swords and causing problems. So say like you speak on it, you say something, and this person goes and then tries to fuck with other people, make other people think that you know what's going on, and this is where I'm getting the information from, and just lying out they goddamn teeth. Give a fuck what their teeth look like. Give a fuck what they think you look like. This is someone who always tries to get the one up on you, and really they need to just tell the fucking truth to everyone, because someone, it's either they gonna do it or you gonna do it, because the way you gonna do it, this person is gonna feel, it's like every time you do something they want to get clout off of you. This is someone who would act like they don't need to get clout or anything from you, because I got my own this and own that. Why the fuck are you bothering this person then? They got their own, they're doing their own thing. Because you are a liar and everybody about to find out, they don't give a fuck about what you tell people. They don't give a fuck about what you're gonna do. You got to be a bitch at it. Someone, you can be mad as hell me talking to you like this. I don't give a fuck, because you are. Damn. Never in my life. This bitch fuckery. Alright, this is dumb as hell. So, what energy is this death energy in? According to this, crazy because this will come out. This is the herbs used for the protection of what's going on, and this is crazy because um, Anubis was told by somebody. So whoever your lover is, they could be a prayer warrior, or they, when they say something, it's law or some shit. They had to get the gab. Mm-hmm. They're not playing with whoever this is. They can get the roast. They don't give a fuck if they deaf. Bitch, they could be the devil. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. Somebody person is on that. Look, there they go right there. Hold on. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Deaf trying to life swap with someone, bitch, failed. You deaf. Stay deaf. Knave of Pentacles reverse. They trying to say something about earth sign. No, it's too late. No, because someone, they didn't give a fuck about you. They tried to roast you because of the earth sign. The earth sign was trying to roast you. Use them to roast you. They can't roast you. Now they want to say something about them. Go sit down. Seven of Cups. Because somebody, I think you get what's going on. And the damn card land right on their ass. What's this? The Emperor reverse. This could have been somebody who, how you going to talk about somebody's parenting? This is crazy. There's something about it. I'm not going there. Eight of Swords. Half of 8 is 4. They go to Temperance. So the moon or the sun could have been in Sag, or the moon or the sun could have been in Gemini. Something about the energy that day. So this is why this person got a problem, maybe with Geminis and Sag. Probably. It's probably a certain day somebody died and the moon or the sun was in one of them energies. Somebody's father. Or something happened to them in their absence, and this is why something is coming out, or they got a daddy fucking issue, or they got a problem with, I guess they're trying to call out like a father, but this is more like something about that is coming out. So somebody, did you go through something similar like your father did? So this person could have been trying to bind you through that. Hierophant in reverse. Taurus energy. Something about a marriage could have been significant. Something about like, you know how people find other ways to dispute things. Somebody could have been living another lifestyle, and this is gonna come out. Or somebody who's dead. It's something about a life that they had that you didn't know nothing about. Six of Swords is there. It's probably going to help you move on because this is what's protecting you. Um, you know how we can't necessarily do anything about what we don't know. And this is just something for you to know. And someone is upset because you're about to find out. So this person's, so like you got a, whoever's dead in your family who was the provider, masculine energy, whatever in the family, they could have had, like, it's something about their death. They could have had daddy issues, but somebody, I guess it never got resolved. And someone you could be picking up on what it is. Two of Swords in reverse. It goes back to Aries energy, that whole Clive shit. So somebody, you're not stupid. I think people, Wheel of Fortune could be significant. This is the World in the reverse. I don't know where they at. I don't know. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords, the Star energy. Yeah, I see the Lovers here, and then the Nine of Swords in reverse. All right, so boom. I just had to pick up on that. Something about the dead energy. If the World is in reverse, closing it out. I mean, they are where they are. I'm not going there. Let's just say it looked like somebody would say they're in, because of their choices in life, somebody wants to determine or say that they're in HE double hockey sticks. Ace of Wands is here, but someone you're getting this, it's something like, what you call it? Hold on. You know how Hercules went to Hades and wanted to help or some shit? Somebody else? So someone, this could be who you're helping. So it's a misconception. Something about an immaculate misconception or immaculate conception. So I don't know which one it is. I think there's a problem with who you're supposed to be helping here. Um, Somebody needs to ask more questions. Heavy on the Leo energy because the world has Leo in it. There's Aries and Leo heavy. Or somebody, you already know the answers with the Ace of Wands. So I think, the takeoff is clear. Seven of Swords in reverse, heavy on the Aquarius with the world in there too. I think you know already. Somebody you already know. So don't, it's just like, okay, that's Hercules, right? If his ass went and saved Meg, that's that story. What the hell are you supposed to be doing? Sounds like you need to be worrying about, are you Hercules, bitch? Like, I don't think so. Somebody needs to, like, get a grip. Alright, so yeah, the Lovers is here. Psychological warfare, Nine of Swords in reverse. Heavy on the Gemini. Because this has something to do with, like, twin shit. 9 flip 6, 6 flip 9. Yeah, look at that. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Something about a love root. Somebody thought they was slick. Fuck you, motherfucker. You think you're slick? 8 of Cups in reverse. Nah, keep it real, son. Stop lying. Somebody gonna lie forever. They could be hollering, screaming, and crying. They lying. It's crazy. So somebody you probably already know. You're not there for them. You already know what you're there for. The High Priestess in reverse. The 3 of Cups. You could be celebrating, but to your damn self. Like, yes! Star energy. Ain't nobody welcome to this party but the real ones, cuz blood. Somebody mad as hell. No, they didn't come to get you. Stay your ass where you at. Nope. Six of Wands in reverse, because to go back to, we didn't come for that. Success and fame is bullshit. You did. We already famous. All right. We ain't come for that. We love you though. We ain't come for that. And you already know we ain't come for that shit. Nah, I came. This is why I came for. It's right here. You should already know why you should already know what I came for. You can twist, turn, and flip, flop everything else. You're not gonna do that shit with me. All right. Closing it out. Knave of Wands in reverse. It's something about finding another way. Heavy on the fire. So it's something about an opportunity too, a new start and all that. And it has something to do with a new path. So this is somebody who probably think you're gonna do something stupid. Or they think you're dumb. Alright, so 6 of Wands in reverse, a lot of fire. Hermit in reverse. Someone is scared. This is like people trying to, oh, so you scared. You talk all that shit. And it's like, nah, listen to me. That's them trying to persuade you to do some shit that you're not supposed to be doing. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Your ass gonna fuck around. And life swap your own destiny to this bitch. You better wake the fuck up. I think this shit hilarious. Y'all got to be smoking. The start, no. Oh, Sky. Y'all, 6 of Wands, no, that shit is stupid. No. We ain't come for that. You already know what we came for. 4 of Swords, we about to go too. Nah, you got hurt again. Ooh, now we're trying to hurt somebody. No, we saw that. What's the energy of Anubis and not Anubis? Cause that's what that is. Cause someone they've been told not to fuck with you. So this is what this is. This person with all this fire, they want you to go straight to hell. I'm trying to tell you, like, no. I just think that, to be honest with you, because they not going to be 8 of Cups reversed. I'm just saying they need to keep it real, 2 of Cups, because somebody, they know you got somewhere else to be. It's something like, no, I came, if anything, this is what I'm here for. And if you don't have it, and I'm in the wrong place. This ain't it. Well, bye. It's somewhere. I know where I'm supposed to be. Energy. 6 of Swords. Because somebody about to go anyway. They better have their shit. Bitch. They don't have it together. Anyway, Osiris and Isis. What the hell going on? What's y'all energy together since y'all go together? According to the text that we read. Nicholas Flamel in the Warlock book. Somebody learn your Warlock. I saw the 4 of Wands though. Well, no wonder this is going the way it's going. What did I tell y'all do you remember the book and what I read? Because if not, whatever. The 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles, Baphomet. I'm a barf. I'm a red. This day energy, nigga, like this crazy. So what the fuck, y'all? They is devil energy. Somebody, this is where all this coming from. Cause in the book, there was even talk. Let's do this one more time. Let me see. This is the right page. Yeah, chapter 17. All right, so I'm gonna skim through it because we already went and did all this. Or maybe I should read to y'all because I don't think you read enough. Okay, so according to the text, Osiris was in Anubis, and then you got Isis. Now I'm gonna get to that. Hold on. They were in, according to text, the Cathedral of Notre Dame. Something about the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Sanctuary. Somebody called someone ugly. It was like, but then like it's something about an ugly duckling type shit, and then they turn it into a swan. So somebody's like the Beauty and the Beast bullshit. The dude was like, somebody treated someone like an old hag. Like, no, I want someone young or some weird shit. I don't know. Or somebody they just wanted. They went. They could have got with someone younger and regretted it. So something about the beast, this devil energy. So if we can think about Beauty and the Beast right now, and Osiris and Isis is this devil energy. Hold on. Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles, Baphomet, clarifies. Mm-hmm. We got Taurus, we got Virgo, and we got Capricorn. That's great. All the earth, all the, sometimes, something about get down, girl, go ahead, get down. I ain't saying she a gold digger. That's crazy. What a man will do. Oh, no. Come on, bruh. She ain't the one, man. Come on, G. You got to get it together. All right. So the Cathedral of Notre Dame, that's where they at. Something about the golden spotlights, flashing lights. As I recall, I know you love the show off. This is that energy. They took it too far. What do I know? I don't know. Shit, I'm just telling. It says pretty, Isis said, using a language that has been ancient before the pharaohs ruled Egypt. She said, and then Osiris says, very pretty. And then nodded as he nodded. The amber light, somebody amber alert, running liquid across his shaven skull. He had taken off his black sunglasses and they were folded onto the neck of his white t-shirt. The rejected card came out. The guy was wearing a white tee. And my white tee. Yep. Isis still wore hers, her shades. And two miniature cathedrals were reflected in the black glass, her shades. So about 10 o'clock, it was close to 10 o'clock at night. There were still plenty of tourists, about Tauruses, milling around the famous landmark, possibly even more than normally would be. The destruction of the gargoyles earlier in the week had attracted worldwide media attention. So something is kind of like, cause the gargoyles look like beasts. Like y'all remember that the Hunchback of Notre Dame was the actual Toon Disney EP. So we might have to go look at the Toon Disney gargoyle EPs with the Hunchback of Notre Dame TV series Toon Disney. I fuck with Toon Disney. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. It was my shit. I like Tailspin. That man, what? Goddamn Chip and Dale, bitch. Something about Goddess Newt and the Chip and Dale theory. All right. So anyway, something about vandalism, terrorism, and global warming, and acid erosion. Newspapers could be significant. Okay. What y'all done did, cause I'm skirt now. Skirt. It say right here. Hold on. I'm gonna read the whole little section because it's not that much. Soon Osiris agreed because Isis was saying, I like this shadow realm. Isis said suddenly, it was always my favorite. It will please me to regain control of it again. And this is what they shouldn't have did. This is why they're under judgment. And as we went forth in the chapter 17 on page 102, as it started, we see the name Zephaniah. Now, in the Word of God, there's a book called Zephaniah. Someone probably knows a child named Zephaniah and some other stuff. So earth signs could be in they. So there's a Capricorn really upset. A Virgo could be like, and then a Taurus is like, well, I don't know nothing. Like I didn't even know that was going on. So Capricorn, you look like you the one upset the most, or a story about what happened to Zephaniah might be upsetting, but it mirrors back to you. Something about why Anubis, King of Cups energy could be heavy on the fire here. Because somebody goes right back to your ancestor. Something's biblical. So someone's mad, give a damn. We don't care in the name of the Lord. So anyway, it's a shadow realm that she wanted to regain control of, Isis. And I said, what's the energy of Osiris and Isis together? Because according to the text, they were together, whether that was literal or just visiting. So I don't really care which way somebody want to throw it. They was together. The devil energy. It was not up to no damn good. It don't look like that to me. It ain't like it's in reverse. Oh, that's just your car. I don't give a. They not. I'm sticking to it. They wasn't up. They was up to no good. Don't you know no good? Don't you GOOD? Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? So anyway, soon Osiris agreed. So he's like, yeah, we gonna get this because she wanted, and he trying to get to it. He's like, soon, you know what I'm saying? Everything is falling into place. And this is what he said. Isis squeezed her husband's hand for emphasis. Remember I said emperor in reverse about emphasize, emphasis. Do you remember when we made this world? He teased. Well, you really. But I did help, she added. You did. This is Osiris. This wasn't our first world, was it? She asked, her perfectly smooth brow creasing in a frown as she tried to recall. How the hell you don't know? But anyway, will be anyway. And Osiris says, no, don't you remember? Dot dot dot. Do you remember time? Da, 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 da. Do you? What? That. We did make a couple of, well, shall we call them mistakes? Something about credit. Get your credit, fix your credit report, or something like that. Probably all that damn earth energy is there. Because something is not right. Okay? Isis nodded. There were some trials and errors. Yeah, mostly errors when their new talus fell. We didn't know about the poisonous wild magic in the air. They didn't know about something. Hey, that might be why that Six of Pentacles in reverse, something one sided. So say like this goes back to an offering. So somebody you could have been doing something. That's what they don't know. So they could be trying to someone in particular. Maybe they call they ask these names. They keep trying to direct some shit to you. They need to go sit down because they're not ready for this. Because first of all, um, aren't you Egyptian? You need to stay where you at. And it's okay. Like a lot of us, we get who we are, but we're not just of Egyptian attributes. A lot of us grew up in the Egyptianized structure, but we know who we are on other levels. So this is why you could never capacitate that. And then somebody could have been saying somebody vindicating your father, but so that would mean that you already knew what you was not supposed to be doing. So the question is, when are you going to speak on what your ass is supposed to be doing? You keep referring something specifically to someone else, and you need to. So obviously, you knew something you weren't supposed to be doing. Stop telling somebody else how to do something or what to do or what they're supposed to do. The sad part is, it goes back to what your ass shouldn't have been doing. You the one said that in that punk ass video. You the one. It's gonna get brought up. Crazy part, ain't no malice to you. This is more like something should have never happened. Crazy part, it goes right back to somebody father. So say like somebody father got treated a certain way, and somebody you know where it's coming from, and say like you got treated a certain way as your father. So this just means one thing: whoever this is, they don't know everything. They could have been speaking out of goodness and whatever, but it goes right back to what they shouldn't have did. I mean, it's even written that you've made mistakes. I mean, does it matter what book it is? I ain't the one who wrote it. So anyway, I just thought it was interesting to bring up something about magic in the air. The Aladdin in the cupboard reading for who was it? Scorpio. Something about a spell over Agrabah. Somebody pays attention to someone's work a little too hard, and you still not where you need to be. Could be an air sign, poison in the fucking air. It's something about with errors and mistakes. So this could have been somebody trying to something about professionalism, but the problem is somebody. It goes back to some kind of fame and bullcrap. Six of Wands in reverse. You already know what you're supposed to be doing. This is somebody who wants to try to lead you where you're not supposed to be. So you could be recognizing what that is now, what why a lot of things happen the way that, and it's no malice to them. You just doing what you're supposed to do, and please do not give a fuck about what they're saying, because they're gonna try their hardest, because that's what they've been doing the whole time. They're gonna try their hardest to make you feel like what you're doing is stupid. It's no fun. Low key, they want to do what you're doing and some other shit. It's kind of like a hidden jealousy because something is a lie anyway. So say like a air sign could have projected something towards you because of what someone else said, how they feel, and that's how you feel. It's not facts. Anyway, I mean, I think we all get there at some point, but at logically speaking, we're gonna have to be honest with ourselves at some point. But the problem is somebody, you have certain abilities and stuff. Because this is probably why this happened. Somebody thinks if they sacrifice you, they will get like your. All right. So anyway, um, it took some time before we realized that it tainted everything we had created, and we should have waited a few centuries before we started to build the world. So this is like a Osiris and Isis again realizing, it's kind of like mistakes everybody simply makes. Before you do something, you might tell the wrong people, be around the wrong energies. So say like there, it could be projection from how people feel about the devil and all that. Different religions and different ways of living. Something so simple. And I mean, I don't look at it as demonic, but somebody else do. Because this is who we are according to like Egyptology work. So I mean, even then, because a lot of us, we are not just, again, we're not just Egyptian. It's kind of like a Moses thing where we know we was this, or we finding out we're this, and then we were raised like that. Let's say that. Kind of like how he thought he was Egyptian. He's Hebrew. So a lot of people could be Bible thumping and all this bullshit. So somebody keeps somebody could probably just needs to allow you to make your own decisions. Somebody could have been trying to control you, and at some point it caused trials and errors in your journey, and they don't want to accept that, because a lot of people make, especially men, they make decisions based off of logically, this is what we do. We don't do that. A lot of men are most men are structured in the, I'm not about to do this. I put my foot down. I'm not having that. That's usually their energy, usually. And regardless if it's right or wrong, that's usually their energy. That's all I'm getting at. And so, on the notions of what I'm getting at too, I just think at some point, whoever this was, they didn't realize that it requires both. It's kind of like being in a relationship and you mating with someone and having children. You come from two different worlds, especially with the world was in reverse, and we was explaining about where somebody's ancestor was and all that energy and all that fire. So I guess basically mistakes make you. They shouldn't break you, but some people are built differently. I think that goes back to the Mantilia chakra, because this is the chakras below the root chakra. The one, yeah, that's probably why the earth energy is over there. So I, anyway, I don't mean to be rude. I just think someone, your relative, might have been a little too adamant about religion or a lifestyle or something. It's not that it doesn't mean something, it created problems for you in life. What they say, what's that saying? Too much is given, much is required. But sometimes, like, even somebody who is supposed to do what they're supposed to do according to, oh, that's your job, and or that's your obligation, or this is our traditions, whatever. Somebody could have grew up Luciferian or around a bunch of them with the devil energy. This is probably something that's coming out, and some about how people feel about Jesus. Cause everybody got their little how they feel. But if you look at this real close, the devil holds the scepter. We talked about this when it came to the Libra um, scale. In order for the Libra scale to even be a scale, that scepter has to be in the middle for both sides to be able to work. And unfortunately, it sounds like this is just how it goes. I don't know if there's anything that you can necessarily do about that. But moving on. Yeah. You know what? 9 and 6 is even 15. That's wild. The 15th arcana is the devil. 9 and 6 equals 15. This is confirmation numerically. Anyway, so something about trials and errors. So it might have been certain cases that might, you know, reference this. Somebody, you could be very sophisticated, 9 of Pentacles in that. It's something about one sided though. It might be some things that you're about to find out, or you already know, and it's got something to do with the Baphomet thing. All right, you got a good general idea. This is the energy for Osiris and Isis. So something about it is Baphometish, or the way people think about it's Baphometish. Uh, something about their energy together, the devil. or this is temptation. Um, Somebody needs to be careful because not everybody is, just because you call yourself ISIS, or or you get where I'm getting at with that. Like, a lot of people call themselves things, and this is the realization of, you know, the world. And I think someone, you just need to be comfortable. What do you call yourself? Um, I just think this is the part people didn't learn, if that makes sense. It's okay to reflect and whatnot, but we have to be mindful that this was the energy of, according to what I'm picking up, Osiris and Isis. This is the energy. And at the time, it has something to do with mistakes and what they did not know at the time, Six of Pentacles in reverse. But they knew so much, Nine of Pentacles. Um, they had a lot of knowledge. They had a lot of things that they were doing, very much. But with the devil energy being their energy together, this could have been people, how they felt about them. A lot of people feel like being with a certain person um, might give you a certain look. So this could have been what it was. And in actuality, 9 and 6 is 15, ironically. Someone could have known a lot. Nine of Pentacles was in whatever Virgo energy. And the other one, Taurus energy, Six of Pentacles in reverse. My yacht energy, something about giving and receiving, because in here, in these cards right here, by Abiola Abrams, my yacht is number 10. And it says giving and receiving. And in the tarot cards here, the six, yeah, they were the Hierophant Taurus energy. So they definitely was probably together for sure. Taurus energy. What people did not know, maybe they didn't know they was it. I don't know. So anyway, the Six of Pentacles, according to that tarot deck, it says giving and receiving. And ironically, with the Abriola Abrams deck over there, with the different women on the cards, and a lot of them were actual women. It's not no freaking make believe. No. And some of them are just deities and entities. But I'm gonna just clear that up. My yacht was giving and receiving. And Six of Pentacles is in reverse. So this is something where I don't know if somebody wasn't giving in the situation, or they wasn't getting anything out of the situation. So this could have been about, especially with the Hierophant pulling the other card. We was talking about the Six of Pentacles, and the Hierophant and the Six of Pentacles is Taurus energy. This could have been their relationship and what caused them to not have one. And somebody probably just needs to touch up on the basic Egyptological references. Okay, if all that makes sense. All right, so I'm gonna skip through here. Something about Mars University. Oh man. All right. Who knows what she can do? Osiris murmured, my lady Zephaniah. So Zephaniah used to be a girl. There could be a Zephaniah girl, and there's a but someone could know a boy. So this is that. If that makes sense. Somebody, this is not even the game. Uh, wow. Well, yeah. They speaking of 10 of Pentacles right here. My yacht in reverse. It's a old. This is old. Um, Empress. So my yacht Empress energy. 10 and 3 death energy. So this is why somebody keeps telling Anubis, or in chapter 25 of this book here, someone was telling Anubis, like, leave my, like, woman alone, basically. And that's 28. So this goes back to 28. The Two of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles coming out with the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, that's 24. Yeah, 25. So I'm going to skip. And then in this text, it says A10. A10, that's the person's name. Something about Shawty right there is a 10. Somebody should have stayed there all night. With you. Somebody wish they would have stayed like with somebody. Something about they miss you. Somebody they about to link back up with you. Oh Lord. So something about they probably knew you when you were younger, or they you know this might have been somebody who was watching you, or it's this energy that's always been around you, and you had these gifts, and it's not necessarily who was around you when you were young. Does that make sense? And it says here, um, mm, it says insignificant people, yes, but they are my people. So it's not about the let my people go thing. My subjects, not yours, never yours. Aten, Aten. Aten dragged his brother closer to the edge. If you question me again, I will kill you. Yeah, death energy. So somebody they think you a 10 Empress, but somebody could be calling you ugly or something, or you don't look like me and you don't look like whatever the fuck they trying to make you feel with the 10 in reverse. Something about old. Yeah, I heard a horn honk. You they could be older in something else energetically speaking, and you could be younger in that aspect, but you literally could just be older than them. I don't really think it's too old. Someone could be trying to just say you look old, but you're actually young. You could be in your 30s. 3 times 10 is 30. So I don't get that. It's crazy. This is wild. If you question me again, I will kill. Someone keeps questioning, like this man wanting to be with you or something. If you it's something about his energy or something. If you question me again, I will kill you. Or they just gonna nip it in the bud and let niggas know. But at the same time, this is someone who don't play about you at the same time, because of what this was with Osiris and Isis at the time. It's that Maya energy, the giving and receiving energy. Somebody you have been giving and giving and giving, even in your oracle days and all these things, and to that all the way to now. So how the hell do you know what you know then? So it's just a coincidence? Absolutely not. Give a fuck what these people think. The problem is what they're gonna do about it. What are they gonna say? A lot of people already know what it is. I don't think you do the cocky thing though. It might. I think at some point though, it's okay to pop your shit. Sometime it's okay. I think it's definitely okay. It's okay for you to. You still have like feelings or whatever. Just make sure you okay with them. Your actions and what you do. Because again, this is what got somebody else out here in the world fucked up. Over here, I'm Isis. I'm Osiris. You're not Maya energy or nothing like that, but you might literally have like a name similar to something or some kind of Egyptian god or something like that. Different replications, and people just keep taking from you. You keep giving and giving, and then they act as if they can just come and alter what was given through actual, factual, literal, energetic Maya energy. And the problem is somebody would probably try to test you on it or whatever. The I don't think they want smoke in that department because someone you really good at what you do. People know that. This is why they block you. They don't want nobody to see you. They don't want to. People know this. They could be saying, "Oh, this is for your protection." No, because this is somebody they want the spotlight on them. They want all this whatever the fuck, and but they just don't want you to have the same kind of equal opportunity. This is an evil equal opportunity as bitch at work or doing something when it comes to you at work. Mad because if you even get some kind of anything, they're gonna throw a fucking hissy fit. This probably someone who with that bop shit, and that's fine. But at the same time, you have where you draw the line, and that's okay. It's all right. I just feel like that's their problem. So somebody keeps stalling too. A king of cups. It's something about them making a stupid ass choice. Who cares? They didn't give a fuck about you. There's someone who keep trying to be funny with their bitch ass. They can say things to try to fuck with your emotions. They're just mad because it's sooner or later. If nothing is going on now, what the fuck makes them think anything going on? It's just up and it's stuck. I guess it's not like you was being mean or evil. Be careful what you think you know about somebody. Sometimes that's the setup. Y'all be letting the devil set you up. I heard. Anyway, anyway, mind your business. It's a good idea. Um, yeah, somebody, if you question me again, I'll kill you. It's in this book here. If I find it's something about what a man don't play about his whoever she is. It says 18 in this chapter. Something about 18. Shawty's a 10. Empress. I think somebody's trying to say, um, I'm the newer and more improved and all this shit. I don't know why they want to keep competing with you somewhere. Fuck them. I guess let them be what they are. So, bitch, they're motivated by you because you was never in competition with them. Someone thinks it's because how they look or oh they're just look at you and look at them. Like somebody bitch called you a four. Something about insurance and all this shit. And the problem is it's crazy because this is what everybody's been doing. You don't think that men see that? You don't think other men see that? Don't tell me they out here uh maybe something about dating and advice, something like that. Something could be insurance with the pinnacles out here. Um this is wild behavior because if that's the case, do they know people are they do they know people know that they're doing that to you? And fuck people, bitch. There's other shit out here from what we understanding. You could be trying to do people favors in this bitch, and we have no idea what the hell you mean when you say what you and all this shit. We don't fucking know. Hell, you probably don't. You just know what you know at each and every moment, like any other person. Like some shit, you just literally don't know why you know that or how you found that out. But you will actually do the work to show and prove, like, no, look, this is stupid as hell. And I hope people happy about this shit. Honestly, they got to be. This sounds like different levels of envy and jealousy. And the only thing you're trying to do is probably protect something or people. It's something they don't understand. Fuck it. Let them find out the hard way. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time for you to just let them think they grown. You know how our mommy and daddy was, sometimes they right, they are. A lot of times, yeah. But I think it's because a lot of times we have grown up in a systematical way of how we were taught by them. And once you're comfortable with the trials and errors of it, you can actually achieve a good life. So a lot of times I think certain routines are ritualistic because they are. And when you unlearn it and you're getting something new entered into your life, might be because of what you're doing, maybe because someone else influenced you and you think it makes sense. You have That's your choice to make. Um, it just don't make sense how I like they don't get. I really think you're doing the hoes and the niggas favors. And there's some people who you'd be surprised who agree with your ass. Nigga, they could be judging their ass kind of like similar, but not necessarily the same. It's shawty right there, 10. Somebody could be trying to bring a old shit with you though. That's crazy. With the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, like why are you doing that? The Justice card, they trying to justify it, but it don't make no sense. That's a hostile environment ready to happen. This is like, but it's not even true, or it's something about the moon, bitch. It didn't even matter which way it went. Look, 10, 10 and 8, right? Look, and then the next, bitch, it just went 8 and then 1. This is that new moon shit. Somebody did something probably on one of these new moons. It's come back get you, and I don't know what to tell you. Somebody, but your family is the worst. Okay, 802 on the phone. It just turned 802, so 801 and 802 could be significant. Bitch, 801 is here. Ping. Something about it's my time. Move, move. And then we got that one right there. What's behind that one? The 2 of Cups. Oh, 8 of Cups in reverse. Somebody just be honest. It's okay. Somebody got to be honest with themselves. Somebody know that's my bitch. Bitch, somebody calling you there. Something about keep your eyes and your hands off my bitch. Who is this? Something about um maybe somebody's trying to say you don't like Denver. I don't know what's going on. That's that type of shit you watch from a distance. I see the word distance. Something about tiny with distance. Something about tiny with the distance and shit. You say it right there. Somebody I see people. What? I see dead people. They not like us. Oh no. I see people. I see the people made tiny with distance. Insignificant people. You insignificant fool. There's some shit like that. All right. So anyway, the man saying, you know what? Keep your eyes and your hands off my whatever. All right. Something about Shawty a 10. All right. Boom. Yeah, they'll kill your ass. Ooh. I don't know who need to hear it, but moving on. It says, if I find you are plotting against me, I will kill you. If you speak about me or my queen in public again, I don't know, bitch. I told you somebody was talking shit about your ass out there. Somebody, they gonna kill you, bitch. This is like Anubis better know who the hell they work for or something like that as well. That's crazy when you telling Anubis they can get hurt. What the hell going on? Hold on. This is I wasn't supposed to go back and read this, but I needed to refresh it because someone you're not hearing shit I said, let me check on. Oh my God. Get it. Y'all know my lives be long. I don't care. Shit. Alive a day keeps your life intact. Hey, I totally made that up. It's not, I don't know if it makes sense. All right. I'm just gonna see what Eat say. That's not what I wanted. Oh, Anubis fought with Set. Okay, the reason. Somebody, what was the reason? Anubis and Set fought after Set murdered and dismembered Osiris. Anubis' father or uncle, depending on the myth version. So, hmm, the outcome: Anubis actively defended the sacred body of Osiris and hunted down the followers of Set, emerging victorious in their clashes. So, by clash of clans. Anubis served as the protector of graves and mummification, while Set represented chaos, the dirt, and the forces that desecrated the dead. Something about breaking, and maybe that exclamation mark meant news. So anyway, Anubis and Set fought after Set murdered and dismembered Osiris. Dang. So this might have been what was going on. Oh wow. Something about chapter 17 in this book. So page 102. I think that's where it was. Yeah. I don't know what the hell two ovals have to do with it. That's just what I saw. Anyway, Anubis and Set fought after Set murdered. This might be gang related and dismembered Osiris. Some about the mistakes y'all was making. And Isis, you was with whoever this is a long time in the past. There, yeah, something about the witch that y'all was talking to. Somebody be careful of them trying to say it was your ass they was talking to. No, they wasn't. This is where they. It's something about somebody telling us maybe they got their own like group of people. Yeah, I remember I said your person. The groupie card came out. Like they don't, bitch. I mean, 808. It's on the phone. Oh wow. Something about a white cane. Say like you had like a white umbrella or something like that. So somebody keeps taking stuff from you to try to prove something else. So someone's trying to say that you are this witch, but the bitch keeps stealing items from you. So is do you know someone named Zephaniah, Josh, something about Dane, Dan, something about 10 o'clock at night, maybe something happened, maybe you reported, said something before that significant. So somebody keep trying to squeeze their ass in your damn shoe, bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. And that's crazy. Like, why are you stealing like umbrellas and shit? Patient Obatala energy. Like this is going somewhere else now. Yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse. Something about your family. And maybe a earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in your family, or they on the cusp. Something happened, obviously. So Virgo, Pisces. I said, well, who had that? Who had that? Mike has a Pluto in Virgo, Ace of Cups. I think something happened to Mike. He was young as hell, and Virgo did something. I don't know who that is. It's about the old woman. I look down and I see the old woman. So this is her dad is. Someone she older than you. So okay, Isis and Osiris exchange a quick look before parting to sit on either side of the old woman. And Osiris asked this witch about her husband. He is busy at the moment. He is catching up on the world. She said with a wry smile. It has changed somewhat since he last walked this earth. Bitch. We done went somewhere else. Cause something. Why the hell did somebody steal something white from you? I want to know. Whatever this white thing is, they keep fucking trying to add your ass in the damn whatever the fuck. No, someone's a liar. Somebody needs to stop lying to this man. Cause bitch, they really not even feeling you, and you know it. Why you stealing shit from someone? Why you steal something white from somebody? You watch me. The this card land on my phone. High Priestess in reverse. You trying to keep something to yourself? I think a Pisces is lying about something. The song by Rihanna, Umbrella, could be significant. And this High Priestess is dressed in white. This is somebody trying to take from others. It's about keeping something in the dark. So I guess somebody they want you to look like, yeah, look, Anubis, death. Mm. So I hope somebody brother watching or some shit, because whoever this is, they can hide all they want to. This is somebody who was trying to use an item probably to hurt somebody, have a new beginning. This is a liar. Someone could be on the cusp of Pisces, look like one, is one, the strength in reverse. It's something about their weakness. So somebody you know what it is, but hell, um, somebody Anubis could have did something for this entity, this energy. This Anubis could have did something for whoever this is. Something about why something of yours is missing. Something is white. Four of Swords in reverse. Yeah, it's something I don't know. They would say some kind of ghost energy. Somebody you could do divination or whatever, and somebody wants to so badly blame like the reason why you're going through certain shit is because you're doing this and you need to stop. This is someone who lies that they love God and they're in the church and shit. This is someone who likes that devil shit. That's probably why the devil's over there. Anubis is looking right at that devil energy. They probably said a demonic quote before. They keep trying to blame a earth sign or drag them into some shit. No, no. Some about dragon bullshit. Yeah, Taurus might be. It might be a Taurus. Like, anyway, Hierophant reverse with they bitch ass. So, something about a dispute resolution. So this person could be avoiding court, making up shit. Knight of Pentacles, white card could be significant. A black one, somebody probably wants to get their car changed with their bitch ass. Anyway, so something white of yours is missing because someone kept playing ancestor or some weird shit. Or they kept playing with death. And that motherfucker somebody done told your ass. So Anubis, you could be all funny all you want to, whoever's in this energy. Um, you've been told to keep your ass. That's on whoever's set. I don't know what is going on, but you've been told to keep your ass from away from somebody, and that's just what it is. So you got caught again being a bitch, and this is probably for Pisces or somebody. Say like somebody has an ear for music because in the text it says something about music and whatever. This was in chapter 25. That's crazy too. Um, Somebody could have been using song synchronicities as a way to decode how to move and shit, but you really ain't moving. You know, it ain't nothing secret about your ass. I ain't even gonna lie. You can't move silently. Worth shit. So closing out with the death energy. Cause someone they keep trying to do death spells and stuff. Somebody took something white of yours. And you know, what they call it? Like white is for purity. It can also be angelic energy. It could have been about some about the 717 prediction. So someone who died on the 17th of July, somebody needs to go look and be mindful. Something about the signs. Because somebody keep trying their hardest to change the outcome and also keep something to their damn self. High priestess is the number 2 and the death energy is 13. So something about Second Samuel, what 2 and 13 or something like that. I think somebody keeps lying about a brother and some a sister and some shameful shit. Somebody keep like trying to keep it a secret. And this is why like on God, on set or some shit like that, Anubis, you can fuck around and get hurt. And Anubis is looking at the devil energy. The devil energy looking somewhere else. So it sounds like somebody, Osiris and Isis, you need to watch your back because Anubis on some bullshit. Somebody, I think they're using your energy. This high priestess energy could be helping them. A water sign could be significant, or somebody knows about this kind of sort of, and they're using your energy to hurt other people. So this is probably why Isis, who maybe somebody calls himself that, somebody calls himself Osiris. You already know who they are, so someone can't play with you, even if something new comes up, trying to confuse you because now they got caught. Um, they're trying to use something of yours to try to hurt whoever this is because this person, they probably want to have a situation with you, or they want to try. This person been trying to hurt you and they don't really have an authorization to do so. There's somebody helping this person trying to hurt you. They could look like a Pisces on the cusp of, or it's something about Pisces readings, or just somebody like trying to keep something in the dark. And for Anubis to come out and that's like a dark energy, black, definitely something about how somebody got hurt, how somebody, it's something about how they died as well. So somebody you could already know what it is, and maybe this energy wants to use it as a way to hurt. They're trying to say they want to get they mad at the devil, but this person literally bid you work for. That's confusing. I mean, you're deaf, so I don't understand. Do y'all get it? Cause I don't. Maybe they don't like their job. Somebody, I hate my job. I have to do things I don't like. Somebody just quit. I can't. I have you now. It's some bullshit. Some about Allison and all that bullshit. Some about garlic. The Justice card is there. The Ten of Swords in reverse. This is somebody, they probably did something to hurt you. So say like a Pisces has some kind of nasty shit going on. Or a Scorpio. Yeah, 4 on 4. 4 of Cups in reverse, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Something about when you were a child or something. 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody's trying to keep it's something about when you were a child, somebody wants to try to keep something to themselves. And that's the problem. Something about 2 Samuel 2:13. Your family ain't shit. I'm telling you now. 5 of Swords hits the floor in the reverse. Somebody wants to try to fix something. So this person could be trying to say, well, it's their fault. It's that damn devil. Is it, bitch? I want to see. I mean, this is just who you are if we're talking Egyptian. I think you should kind of like chill. Something is funny as hell. I'm sorry, everyone. It is. It's entertaining because I should, you know. Okay, the Knave of Pentacles. This verifies all that damn earth energy with the Temperance. So somebody, if you used to date an earth sign and you are a Sag, it's something like, yeah, Magician, 7 of Wands, 1771. I wrote that down somewhere. 1971. I don't know what the hell that has to do with something. So anyway, used to date a earth sign. Probably Taurus, because I kept picking up Taurus as I was explaining this. So say like they do not want to learn some kind of lesson and they could be putting off a lot of whatever on you. It's something about chapter 25 then. They were listening to other people. I see elders. Yeah, Aten. Yeah, Anubis is there. Something about we should kill them now and be done with it, Anubis said. The change was also beginning to claim his body. So this is somebody, I don't know what's wrong with them, but they got some kind of death energy on them. Somebody is so adamant about giving somebody probably AIDS or HIV. So somebody, if I think someone tried to get you sick, is what I'm saying. And they're a sick, twisted motherfucker. So say like there's a relationship you have where you didn't do something to an earth sign, even though you were at fault. So you could have the same sign with somebody else. Somebody, mama and daddy, they crazy. So do your mama or daddy got the same sign as you? It's something about y'all relationship mirroring in that relationship, something like that. So who was the Sagittarius in that relationship? They hurt that Taurus. Somebody try to use you as a scapegoat every time, and it keeps proving that you didn't do something. So someone should be ashamed of their nasty ass self. They want someone back that they did something wrong to, and they cannot forgive them for that. Something about trick daddy energy, trick kenosis, trick or treat or some shit. So how the hell somebody gonna get mad at you for not being the problem? This is someone, I don't know what happened, but they need to tell you the truth. This ain't even got shit to do with you. Bitch, they was trying to use you. You was younger then, so something didn't happen to you then. You were still in a safe zone. It's when probably somebody went back to what broke them. They should have moved forward like you're trying to do. So somebody, mommy, got to learn. Maybe you should have moved forward instead of going back to what hurt you. And this is not saying you're perfect or anything. something is stupid, and it sounds like a lot of people dumb because trying to put you in something and just to come out that you're not necessarily to be fucked with. And that's on set. I don't know who said hollering and it's going down. Hell, set could be on some shit like that's who's defending you. Fuck a group. Bitch, they just dismembered motherfucking Osiris. So what happened? Did something happen to you? Maybe you got hurt. You got hurt. And you know how what Hades some energy where he was like he made a deal with Hercules like she won't get hurt. Deal, and he's like, all right. But she ended up Meg ended up getting hurt, and that's when the deal was broke. So did something happen to? It's something about being dismembered. Somebody could be not a part of something no more. This is like somebody trying to get out of something so that they can be with a certain person. But for some reason, someone you could like who somebody wants you to take their place. That's the only way for them to get out of something. A replacement. So somebody really trying to egg you on and lead you on all this shit because they get to then life swap. Something about what's her name? Latoya Luckett. That what's that movie? Preacher's Kid. Somebody, are you a preacher's kid? Because that's self-explanatory. Somebody looks like anyway. Um, that's retarded. So somebody, they I guess they think you're dumb as the fuck. It's probably not even now. You could be getting protected by a group of people, and this guy who don't play that because they like you, and they know that somebody's just trying to life swap with you, like so they can get out of something. They don't really want to fuck with them, but that person probably like them, but they don't. They got options. This is just somebody trying to like life swap with you, bitch. So basically, they can be with that person. So if I was you, it's not even about you being with anyone. Like this is just someone who realized they made a mistake. So say like there's somebody who's locked up right now over something, and they shouldn't be locked up, and it's their fault. So bitch, you probably never had someone locked up over a false lie, like something like a lie, and I think you get it. They know you get it. They don't like you. So anyway, they need to be honest and tell the truth. Stop trying to use you to get out of trouble. This is stupid as hell. So hell, who could be protecting you is said. They weren't about a fucking human being. Give a fuck if they're not a human being. Give a shit. This you can't even see it. And I guess whoever took something from you, I hope they ready for the backlash. Cause someone keeps trying to reflect your life and theirs. What the fuck? Somebody, first of all, your mama and your daddy need to stop this shit. Your daddy just fucked up and miss your mama. Your mama don't want to come back. Your mama done fucked you up because she didn't learn how to like move forward, and maybe 9 times out of 10 something wouldn't have been as bad and y'all could have fixed something, but they went back to what hurt them. Like we're all learning to make better choices. Like don't have your children around a bunch of people you claim hurt you. But a lot that's family, but fuck that. Cause when somebody do something stupid to someone you love, but that's a family member too, you're teaching them is family has a right to do that to each other. But someone now that this has gotten I guess out of hand in some at some point in some kind of direction, they want to be like uh how can I say it like selective. Yeah, random access memory, selective with how something should go. And somebody needs to stop mirroring their energy to you. This person could be trying to act like because they did certain things this way, what makes you so special? Bitch, that's your child. That should be the reason. Give a fuck if you're watching. I'm out. Y'all stupid as hell. Like, get the fuck away from me.